ステリアはノンストップの勝手に DJ カンタベリーで君の瞳に恋をしたってほったいやりほったい
Also, this show was my gateway drug into anime nonsense. gaming radon oaf.
Stranger, stranger. Ah. Now that's a weapon.
Extend. Unlock.
We got a level 2 hype train for the next 90 seconds. Thank you very much, everybody, for the pre-loading screen support. We're up to level 2. We've got a streamer beverage unlocked today. We've got level 1 channel point redeems already open. We've got a half-hour stream extension, which we'll probably do tonight. Unless something goes really awry, we'll probably do an extra half hour tonight. Hello everyone, welcome. 1 minute left on the hype train. Let's see what we got here. MG42, congratulations on your first. Al Pennington, congratulations on your first. Pepperoni Pizza Men, thank you for the big hot dog. Ark Nova, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Ern, congratulations on your first. Noodle, congratulations on your first. Capybara with the 69 months of Tier 2. Thank you very much, Capybara, for the nice resub. Rubber Kitty with the 35-month resub. Rubber Kitty with the big deedlet. Slushy Cat with the 500 bits. Pepperoni Pizza Men gifting a sub to Nurse Jade. And Beatles, congratulations on your first. Hype train is about to end. Green Herring getting 100 bits in before it's over.
MisterRadon.
That's me. At your service. As you like. Hype train complete. Level 2, 59%. 3 subs, 660 bits. As I said, 30-minute time extension already unlocked tonight. Thank you for that very much. How are you all doing? How's it going? I vote for the lavender ones, Ern. Lavender. Got a haircut? I think I'm gonna get a haircut next week. I think I'm finally gonna get a haircut next week. It's only been a year. Yeah, the non-sparkle perp, yep. Yep, that's the one. Ooh. How's it going, everybody? How are you doing? Yeah, I would get haircuts more often if I got paid to get them. If they bought my hair, I would be getting a haircut like every 2 weeks. But no, I have to pay them to take my hair. Hardly seems fair. The corrupt system is in place, no doubt. Schubert's here. Hello, Schubert. Hello, old dirty bastard. They'll grow back. Don't worry, it'll be another year before I get another haircut. Buy and use your own clippers? I can't. I grew up getting home clipper haircuts. And only home clipper haircuts. It's one of those things, like... It's one of those poor kid things that I've rejected in my adulthood and I can't go back to. Like boxed mac and cheese. Just can't go back to it. I have to reject it. Reject my past. Embrace the future. Speaking of the future, we've got some Dreamcast Diablo-style gaming coming up for you in a few minutes. I've got to go get my beverage real quick. Enjoy this spooky music. It will stop being spooky in like 30 seconds and will become pretty damn funky and upbeat. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. Yeah, they did release a Deedlit game really recently. It's a much shorter walk to the fridge in this room. Hello, chat. Do I have that game? I have no idea what's in my Steam library. It's like a... I have 3 games with the word deed in them, but none of them say Deedlit. My Steam library is like... It's like a Goodwill. There's just a bunch of shit in there, and maybe there's a flat screen, and maybe it's just soiled baby clothes, but you don't know until you look. We have for you tonight an Orange Citrus Mountain Dew Kickstart. Well, at some point, I'd like to actually like stream a bunch of shit out of my do some. Schubert does a great Steam library excavation stream anthology, and while I have no designs on finishing such a project, I would like to at least attempt some degree of Steam archaeology. You used to. Well, maybe I'm living in the past. You'll never get me to modernize. Hello, Nasser. Hello, Spudbun. I didn't say hi to everyone in chat today because so much stuff was happening. Let me go back. See if I missed anybody. I know Nemo's lurking. And, what else do we got here? Spudbun. Al Pennington. Old dirty bastard. Shunin. You could pass the torch. It would be an honor and a privilege. Dan Highland, your horoscope is the School of Business. Tomorrow is about negotiations and getting the terms you want, shaking some hands. That would actually be kind of crazy if if there was like a group of people doing Steam Stream Roulette. Like every week if we had like you know how like GOG has like their channel? If there was just a channel where like once a week someone would go on and be like, here's my Steam library. And Noodle, you got Mayor honored. If you're in charge today, make sure you're getting recognition for your efforts. And if you're not in charge, make sure to say thank you to the fine people who are going prematurely bald over their stress. Green Herring wants a Rachel Retro shout out. Me too, Osimo. Me too.
We must remove his pants.
Truer words have never been spoken. Cheers. Ah, lovely. Steam randomizer. Okay. SteamRandomizer.com has chosen add all my games. A random game. Go. Alien Breed 3 Descent. You can't trick me into playing Amiga games. No, thank you. Random achievement, though. Get the Complete Hydrophobia Prophecy. I never did that. I had that game on my PS3, and I never finished it. I never did, because I'm too busy playing Record of Lodoss War for the Dreamcast. Grognak, congratulations on your first. This has been pretty fun so far. I'm not used to playing this type of action RPG, this type of Diablo-y thing. It's not a genre that I play very often. Yeah. My experience with this genre is largely contained to the Raven Software Marvel games. But this feels more like a traditional Diablo type experience, and it's been pretty fun so far. Not a lot of loot. That's the one thing that's not very Diablo-y about this, is that the loot is minimal at best. But why don't we start the game up and you can see for yourself? Why don't we let you be the judge? Why don't we put you in charge for the day? Fresh Curse.
MisterRadon in chat.
Hello, Fresh Curse. How are you? Thank you for the 42 months of subs. That's a great number of subs if you are running a navy. You'll win any battle with 42 subs. Dino is here. Hello, Dino. Everyone's here on this Friday night. Everybody is here to watch me play this game. So let's play it. You know when you see the electric crave bug killer billboard, you're in for a time. And that guy too. I mean, that's a powerful combo, honestly. Crave and Conspiracy in like the late 90s, early 2000s, you have no idea what you're gonna get. I know. I think everyone should just make the splash screen that Bandai Namco uses, but just have two of their own characters about to punch each other in the face. Like, imagine you boot up like a Sega game and it's just like Sonic the Hedgehog and Kazuma Kiryu about to punch each other in the face, and then it says Sega. If you play an EA game, it's just like the Mirror's Edge Faith girl and John Madden about to punch each other in the face. Hello, Tex. Yeah, Commander Shepard, sure, yeah. So when we left off last night, we were trying to rescue Deedlit, but Deedlit is surrounded by a billion goblins, and it's hard to save her. Even with the help of Parn. I am. Did I skip the intro on accident? No, I didn't. We were talking about this last night. The title of the game, the subtitle of the game is The Advent of Cardice. And it is spelled the way that I've written it in the title on the cover of the game, I think. And on the title screen there for like a half a second. And it is spelled differently in the entire rest of the game. Shadrock wants a Dino shout out.
Street Fighter champion, you would share ice cream with your flavor. No wrong answers.
Amazing.
He fell for it. The Reed. The incredible Reed. Alright, Goblin Cave, 3 hours, level 11. I would like to load, please. You've played the Parn one before. There's Parn. This guy right here, standing there. He's about to go ha a lot. That's Parn. This guy right here, me. Zooming around because I've got like Dex plus 7. That's me. I made this character, kind of. That's another kind of non-Diablo-y thing about this game, is that there's no character class. Yeah, he's just like... He's running like he's holding like heavy weights. Like he's... You know, this is the run that you do when you're like late for a flight, but you're carrying all your luggage. And you can't swing your arms. Carrying in the groceries. Was this the same studio that did the Dreamcast Berserk game? I'm not sure, actually. Let's do some research. I know the Lufia 2 devs have a hand in this. Developed by Neverland Co., who did not do they did the 2 Lufia games. They did a soccer game. They did Shining Force Neo and Shining Force Exa. They did Disney's Party for the GameCube? Okay. The GameCube version is done by Neverland, and the Game Boy Advance version is done by Jupiter. I think I need to play this game. I think I need to play that. They're the Rune Factory devs. The Rengoku devs on PSP. Something called Sema the Enemy, which I've never heard of, but looks fucking sick. This looks amazing. I'm leaving that tab open. Let me just leave that tab open real quick. But no ties to the Berserk devs as far as the development goes. Maybe publishing, maybe localization. I'm dead. I hit the heal button. I was just too slow. How come no games have given me rolling luggage for my inventory? Maybe Death Stranding 2 will have it, Dorky. What's up, Electro? Should I ready a different spell, maybe? Should I ready Tornado? You found my old podcast? Which one? It's probably the one with John, yeah. If it was one of the other ones, I'd be really impressed, but it's probably the one with John. Yep. Did you listen to it? It is very long. Unnecessarily so, in fact. Well, for what it's worth, I wouldn't have brought it up if I didn't want anyone to remotely have a chance of finding it. I think I had more anxiety when your message just said than when you were like, I found your old podcast. Fuck! I need to be extra careful. Yeah, I was on like 5 or 6 different podcasts. Must you? Must you though? Ha! I told you he was gonna say ha. Whoa, 9. God damn it. I keep seeing my health get super low, and I push the button, and it's already too late. What do I do? Do I level up? Do I play it super safe? Do I... Because I think the goblins respawned. I don't think they, like, stayed... The ones that I killed, I don't think stayed dead. Is this the Dark Souls of Dreamcast games? No, people don't ever talk about this game. It can't be Dark Souls. The Dark Souls of Dreamcast games is... It's either like a Capcom fighting game or it's like Crazy Taxi. I might have just wasted a potion. I double tapped out of panic. I did it again. Keep nervously pressing the drink potion button twice. It's like I'm playing a fighting game. I'm not sure my input's gonna come out, so I just hit it a bunch of times to make sure. Dark Souls 2 is the Demon Souls of Dark Souls. Yeah, I get it. I'm just gonna like that tweet. I'm not gonna get in the comments and be like, no, you're thinking of Nightmare in the Dark for the Neo Geo. Subscribe to my gaming newsletter. Alright, keep him busy, Parn. I'm going up. Brah! Wait, where is this guy? We did it.
Pan!
Pan! Deedlet, thank the gods. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. Stranger, thank you. I am in your debt. How could goblins capture a high elf?
But that's not nice.
Goblins? It wasn't the goblins. I could handle an army of goblins. No, it was Russelb. Beware my manners. I did not even ask you your name, brave knight. My name is Radon. Wart sent me to aid Parn. The great wise Wart? Strange that he should concern himself in the matters of Marmo. Why did you and Parn come to Marmo? Deedlet, let me explain. Our spies informed us that Wagnard is attempting to resurrect the goddess of destruction Cardice here on Marmo. Deedlet, myself, and several others set sail from Lodoss to stop him, but just off the coast of Marmo we encountered a fierce storm. During the storm we were forced to abandon ship and we were all separated. Shortly afterwards I was captured. We must find Russelb. Where is he now? If we pass through the underworld we should reach Russelb's hideout. There is an exit at the southwest corner of this cave. I must stop him. Will you help me? You want to do what? Russelb is the leader of the Dark Elves. To face him with just the three of us would be difficult. Deedlet, wait. I promised Radon that I would help fight Russelb, and I cannot go back on my word. Parn, that is so typical of you, thinking with your sword and not your head. Very well. I shall accompany the two of you and fight as best I can. I owe you that much. If we pass through the underworld, we should reach Russelb's hideout. The music's like, oh shit, you're talking. There's an exit at the southwest corner of this cave. Oh, do I actually? I was hoping this would be the case. I didn't think they were going to do it. I'm going to get like a whole party to go. I was thinking they were going to like make me pick a companion like in town and be like, you're going with me this time. But they're going to give me like a whole fucking party, aren't they? I can do fireballs too. Fireball. Oh, mine don't go through walls.
Pierce the wind.
Pierce the wind.
Pierce the wind.
Get him, Deedlet.
Pierce the wind.
Alright, whatever, Deedlet. Let's go. I'm tired of waiting. I want action. I still can't attack them. Oh my god, she just got punched. Ugh. I don't know what that spell is, but it's big. Oh, I want that mithril. Oh, there's so much of it. Oh. I feel like those videos where someone's like trying to squeeze through a fence and there's just an opening like 3 feet to the left of them. I'm out of lockpicks. Ah, shit. Well, we got a ring of toughness +2. We got a long sword. We got a protection belt. There's more things to crack open here, so we're gonna ready a recall spell. Deedle, are you okay? Okay. We're gonna warp back to the Goblin Fortress. I need to get some lockpicks. Long sword. There's a way to make the Oriental sword more powerful. Improve your dex and crit attributes. A higher critical strike percentage and critical damage multiplier is the key. Thank you for your advice. I need you to make me... some lockpicks.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright.
Ooh, what are all these? Are they just different colors with the same stats? Dang, I can trick my knight. Rustled.
What type of weapon shall I forge?
Maybe there was more than one Russell and it was like Russell A and Russell B.
What type of weapon shall I... Yeah, alright.
I want you to give me... no, I don't want Barbarian Vitality. What's up, Bavor? Congratulations on your first. Give me... parrying +2? No. Damage up +1? Strength +2? Strength +2.
What type of... Yeah, alright. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon. You cannot use that.
No! I don't fully understand what I can and can't inscribe onto the items yet. I like that if you find a rare item, they put it in the glass case. You can see all your rare equipment on display. Alright, we gotta do this for anyone who missed it last night. We need to rally the goblin troops. We need to have a goblin meeting. Goblins gather round. The boss wants to speak. What are we? Goblins. What does the spell? Goblins. Alright, boss. All present and correct. What are your orders? I want you to search for treasure. You heard the boss. Spread out. Look for treasure. There'll just be a second boss. Alright, goblins report in. What did you find? I went to the toilet. I'm tired. I found some mithril. Not a thing. I wasn't looking. What are we? Goblins. What does it spell? Goblins. That's your lot, boss. Okay, goblins dismissed. What are we? Goblins. What does it spell? Goblins. They're good. They try. They try their little hearts out, and I respect that of them. I killed the Goblin Commander, and so by ancient rights, I am now the Goblin Commander. So, yeah. I don't think there's, like, Goblin trading VMU minigames in this, unfortunately. You're full of non-pizza. Boots. Armor. Sword. Falks. Speed boots plus 2. What am I wearing? Speed boots plus 2. Brigandine. Yeah, I've already got one of those. Actually, I'm wearing Drablutor plus 3 at the moment. Oh, goblins. When I get more party members, there's going to be so many boot sounds everywhere I go. Just the noisiest clompers. Which is actually a mechanic in this game. You have a hearing stat. And you can also, like, reduce your footfalls to do, like, stealth. Which is interesting. The doorway is open. This path will take us to Russell's hideout. Oh, sorry, I closed it. I always appreciate when games let you close doors. Many games let you open doors, but few games let you close doors. And even if it serves no purpose, I like having the option. Underground canyon. That's right. What's your favorite fantasy creature, chat? We should test that. Let's put this game to the test, Bavork. How do the doors work in this game? Do they open both ways or just one way? Alright, if we pull these doors open, this is a 10 out of 10 game. If they push them open... I mean, there it is, Bavork. Ten out of 10. No double-hinged doors in my fantasy video game. It's a personal play paradigm, so Praximo. My potions are full. Deedlet! Have faith, we will find a way out of here. Thank you for dabbing personal play paradigms. I was trying to think last night after the stream. Chat said that there were some really broken builds in this game, and they wouldn't tell me what they were, which I appreciate. But I started thinking, like, what would a broken build look like in this game? And I think the answer might be to just, like, do what the blacksmith said and just overload on crit multiplier and also crit chance. And I bet if you do those two things, you just do like times 10 damage on every swing. La, la, la. Bum, 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 bum. I think my favorite fantasy creature is a horse. Chasm seems bottomless. I've never seen such a place before. Fantasy horse. Man, I can't believe they added all those Koei games to Switch Online. That's hype as hell. They're like weird ones too. They're not the ones you would expect. Like, I think they put Rise of the Phoenix on there. Like, that's sick. So these little blue guys just keep respawning. So we don't want to stay and fight. We want to go and fight. We gotta fight. On. Humans, elves, dwarves, and horse, yeah. Oh, man, I can't imagine what Ira Glass had to say about that, Dorky. I bet it was good, though. I used to watch the This American Life TV show. This place looks extremely confusing. Ow, 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 ay. Jesus. Fireball. Hey, can you two help me with these guys? They're huge. Thrash and Crash, congratulations on your first. What did he drop? It looked huge. What is that? Fine Necklace +3, which gradually increases various abilities. What do you mean gradually? It's +8 to Strength and Dex. Where does that go? I don't even have anything in the necklace slot. Yes. Give me that. And this is a Thunder Ring +2. I have no idea where I'm going. Keep him busy, Parn. I'll flank him. I need to take a bigger look at this because this looks really confusing. This place is huge. Holy shit. They're using like all the map real estate here. Oh my god. Is it a dead end? Are you shitting me? Are you piercing the wind right now? Is there really nothing over here? I guess there's really nothing over here. This is what it feels like to be inside one of those Denny's playmat mazes. I haven't gone down. That looks to be some kind of exit. Let's take it for now. Let's see where this goes. It might just be a treasure room. Piss. Piss. ASMR of Beadlet whispering piss into your ear. 60 minutes. Extended length video. This place also looks confusing. No, my health is disappearing. What is this treasure that you're guarding? Am I out of heals? Ooh, I didn't realize that. We need to recall. 'Twas a close one. Nearly a grievous error. Is my chest full? Magic charm to raise int. Get out of here. Nobody cares about int. Int build?
What
No.
type of weapon shall I forge? Yeah, alright. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon.
Okay, we're going to engrave damage plus 3, damage plus 2.
A mighty spell. A mighty spell.
Can I keep doing it? I don't understand. I still don't understand this system. But what it's making me think I can do is I could just spend all my mithril making that Oriental blade do like a 100% crit rate with enough mithril. Because this sword has what? A 7% crit rate. No, that's me as a character. Yeah, okay. 7% crit rate for double damage. But this sword that he made me... This sword he made me has a 14% crit rate for 8 times damage, right? Like, the damage is way lower on this, but, like, 8 times damage, 14% of the time. I don't think it is, no.
What type of weapon shall I... Yeah, all right. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. You cannot use that. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged in. You cannot use that. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon.
Nope, I still don't get it. I'm gonna have to read the manual at some point. Because I still don't get it. Adamantium is what Adam Ant, the new romantic British singer, is made out of. They named it that because they studied him and found that he was made up of 100% adamantium. So they named it after him in his honor. Must be something inside. Bam, bam. What are these boots? Iron Guard boots +3. Magic shoes which increase protection. Very loud footsteps. You know, I probably like listening to Adamant more than Alien Ant Farm, but I wouldn't be mad if they did a collaboration together, honestly. Sometimes you gotta mix the Coke and the Pepsi into the same glass. Like, we were talking about the Tony Hawk 3 soundtrack yesterday, and the Alien Ant Farm song on that soundtrack is really good, and I like it when it comes on. Surely some mashup focused music producer has made Alien Adamant Farm. Goody smooth shoes. That is the band who did movies, yes. You are correct. I know the name Adam and His Package. I don't think I've listened to Adam and His Package, but I know of them. I had some friends who really liked them. Da-da-dum. Bum, bum. Da-da-dum. Okay, these are the harder enemies in this area. Knocked Bubs off a cliff. You know what? I'm gonna go back in that door over here. I have a good feeling about this door. I love how clear the piano is in this music. I want more clear piano video game music. I learned lightning bolt. I learned the word for lightning bolt. What is this? Cuirassier armor. Further development of the Brigandine. Armor value is high, durability reduced. That's going to really slow me down for 2 more armor points? No, thank you. Trachea, congratulations on your first. What else we got? Impact ring. Nah, I'm good. Flame Mountains sword. Oh, well, I'm glad I came in here, because I got that lightning bolt word. It was just a treasure room, but treasure rooms are fun, and it's good to get treasure. It feels good. It makes me feel good. That is very true. I used to own this game, but I lost my copy over 20 years ago. Now that I didn't know. What's your favorite conspiracy entertainment game? Hello, Liz. Everywhere road trip. I don't think I've heard of that. Ha! Yeah, there's a lot of ha. Oh, okay. It's a Chorokyu game, gotcha. Flat Earthbound. Nice, Fresh Curse. Very well done. Do you think it's wise to be casting Lightning Bolt next to a running waterfall? Friend, I urge you to reconsider. I can tune out the ha, it's the words. Deedlit saying pierce the wind every 3 seconds sticks out to me more than the ha does. Running out of heals. Gonna have to recall soon. This feels like a boss is coming up. I don't know why. But I got this feeling. My hackles. I feel it in my hackles. I've already been in here. I've never had a piercing. I went back. I warped back after the spiciness. Because when you recall, you leave like a one-way. Like, you just go back the way that you came in. Which is why it feels extra dumb when you die in this game, because it's like, there's no reason to. Okay, I think I want to go this way. Or this way. Can I get to either of those places from where I am? Looks like a no, Tim. I don't think so, Tim. Yeah, this game is like very, very much of its era. This feels like playing a game that came out in the year 2000. Which is good. Some people might use that pejoratively. Not me. Sometimes that's what you want. Sometimes you tell the chef, make me a 2000s game. Hold the onions. Please hold my onions. They get lonely. Can I fireball through these crystals? Like, clearly these crystals are meant to be, like, exploded or something. Do I not have the fireball spell anymore? Did I change swords or something? I got rid of the inscription, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. This came out in Japan one day after Diablo 2 came out in North America. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think this game is regarded as much because I don't think most people remember this game or know that it exists in the first place. I think that if you have played it, it is the easiest comparison to make. But and I don't mean that in the sense of like, hey guys, I'm a genius playing the hidden gem over here. Like, I bought this game back in the day because I knew the anime. But I think more people might want to play this, you know? That said, I didn't get very... I'm already way farther in this game than I ever got when I owned it, so... I'm out of healing potions. I should warp back while it's safe. Let's not push it. Let's not push it. Let's refill our juice. Let's turn in our items. Make some room in our inventory. I like how we're just like cramming things into these boxes. Just squishing them down until they fit. Is there a smaller publisher I have a fascination with? Publisher, maybe not. Developer, yeah, there's a few. I mean, I'm a big fan of ArtDink. And, like, I don't play ArtDink games, but if a game says it's made by ArtDink, I'm like, ArtDink? Hudson? These days, definitely, right? Like, they've been acquired, and they weren't big in, like, the... I would say if you were talking about them during the PC Engine's heyday, no, because they were basically a first-party developer. But any other time, I'd say probably yes. Human is very good, yeah. Human makes some wild shit. I'm a big Grasshopper fan. But Publisher is an interesting one. Because I admit, and chat always calls me out on this, whether I want to or not, that sometimes I confuse publishers and developers. And they are quick to be like, excuse me. This is actually this company. And I go, oh, yeah, you're right. I'm wrong. Maybe, like, Culture Brain? Although, maybe they... Did they just publish their own stuff, or did they publish... I don't know. Developers, developers, developers. You know, I feel a kinship with Steve Ballmer. Because I, too, am unfortunately sweaty. Sweaty enough for people to point it out. A word. Damage up +4. That's a good word. It's a very good word. Oh. I'm getting surrounded down here. Oh, now you want to run down. Thanks, guys. Thanks for your help. We have here a fire ring. Vic Tokai is fascinating. Everything about Vic Tokai is an enigma. One of my first video games ever was a Vic Tokai game. New Blood. Oh no! I realized too late that I was still equipped with lockpicks and not potion. Okay, well, that's okay. We didn't lose that much progress. Ooh. I'm into this really small indie team. Maybe you've heard of them. I doubt it, though. They're called Nintendo. I picture Vic Tokai not being a business, but just some guy who's like, I'm gonna publish games. And they're like, what's your company called? And he's like, fuck you, I don't need a company. I'm Vic Tokai. And the guy is just like, alright. Just writes it down. You know, there's nothing wrong with that, Al Pennington. Don't feel excluded or like, you know, like you need to know that stuff, because you really don't. As long as you can name a video game you like, you're welcome in my video game conversation. If all you can name are video games you don't like, then I'm gonna ban you in this chat room, and I have done that in the past, and I will do it again. I will continue to do that. Yeah, Team 17 kind of became like the new Psygnosis in my mind. In that, I think they're British. They're some kind of European. And they publish a lot of stuff now. Follow the sparking trail and defeat the gatekeeper to open the doorway to the world above. Yeah, but what's in this door? It's locked. They just played the Quest Complete jingle for some reason. That's a good list, Al Pennington. That's a very good list. I agree with your list. I don't think we're supposed to go this way. We're no longer on the sparkling path. But there are a good bunch of good monsters to kill up here. Mullet Mad Jack. I remember hearing about that game. That's like a... Is that an FPS? Is that like the really crazy, like high-speed FPS? That's totally fine, Zenek. Like, in truth, right? I do have a list of games I don't like. But I don't want to have a list of bad games. It's okay to have a list of games you don't like. It's a good thing, actually. But it's also more interesting, often, to talk about the video games you do like. You know? Am I going in a circle? Or do I just have to... I see what's going on here. This is like a checkpoint. So I'm doing a rally race. I have to touch the checkpoints to open the door, don't I? To be clear, in case I scared anybody off, I will not ban you for saying you don't like a game. There's only one question that I ask that tells me whether or not a person is going to fit in this chat. And it is an inability to answer this question that gives me immediate indication that it's not a good fit. Maybe you've been around long enough to see me ask someone. And the question is, name a game that you enjoy. And if a person refuses to engage in that question, then I don't think they're going to be much fun to have around here. Just need one. Yeah, you don't need to list them all. You just need one. If someone comes in here and they're just talking about how shitty this game is and how much they hate this game and that game, then I will simply direct them to that question. And if they refuse to answer that question, I'm like, you know what? You're not very cheerful. Do I have a business email? Do I know you? I see that's your first message here. What's up? You recently played Shining the Holy Ark. I had to avoid those streams because I too need to play that game. Someone requested that I play that game. And I don't know, like, anything about it. But I'm excited to play it, and I'm glad to hear that you had fun with it. An absolute blast, even. What's up, Kami Lasorda? Little people want to leave Underworld. Little people want Dane to open gate. Your name is Dane? Oh, I don't think he's gonna help. Little people must defeat Dane and his friends first. You're a biz owner developing a game, and you have biz inquiries. I got you. Go ahead and send me a DM, and I'll catch up with you after the stream if that's cool. If you can provide some links to, like, your page, what you got going on, maybe a little bit, let me do some vetting, and then I'll be happy to get in touch. Does that sound good? Awesome. Thank you. Welcome on in. Sorry for casting aspersions. I hope you understand. That's a lot of big people with big spears. Oh, I'm out of potions and I'm trapped in a corner. I'm dead. I'm dead. Dane got me. Nuts. Where did I save last? I don't know where I saved last. I think it was before the sparkly path. Where am I? I don't think I saved since the last time I died. Sometimes it goes that way, Spud Bun, but I've had some good ones and some bad ones, and it's just a matter of, you know, there's certain things that I look for. Yeah, that's the damage. Okay, I didn't save at all since the last time I died. That wasn't very smart of me. Yeah, I was too distracted enjoying video games. Yep. I really didn't save once. Oof. Alright. That's fine. We got this. Okay, that's the sparkle path. This is where the sparkle path starts. The sparkle path sounds like an order of monks that, like, watch My Little Pony and base their teachings off that. Okay, I see. I have to stand exactly in the center of the sparkle to advance to the next one. I think it was Spud Bun who asked a good question yesterday, and I want to ask chat this question. I want to modify the question slightly, and I want to ask chat this question. Do you have a favorite humorous game? Don't make skeleton jokes. I mean, you can if you want, whatever. But, you know, like, Is there a game that you like because it's funny? Because there's a lot of games that I think are funny that I like a lot, but I'd be hard pressed to like name more than a couple. Like deliberately comical, intentionally comedic game. Not like big rigs over the road racing. Monkey Island would be one of my first picks. That's one of the first games that come to mind when I think of a good funny game. Maniac Mansion would count. What's up, Gibby? Psychonauts, Zork, Sly Cooper, WarioWare. Good answers, good answers. South Park. Hypnospace is a good answer. There's a lot of great writing in Hypnospace. You found Borderlands 1 to be really funny? Yeah. There's some good comedic writing in that game. I mean, I would put Kid Clown in Crazy Chase, honestly. I think that game is very funny. It's funny in a different way as opposed to, like, the you know, it's not because the text in the game is good. It's because it's a very expressive and comical clown game. Okay, let's recall out. Yakuza can be very, very funny. Yeah, Sam and Max, absolutely. Dungeon Mans, I haven't heard of that. Bard's Tale. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. Work Time Fun. That is a very interesting game. Yeah, there is some very good funny moments in that game. Good pick. Good pick, Camilo Sorda. Earthbound can be funny. Yeah. If I don't read your answer out loud, it's not because I disagree with it. It's because I missed it. Frog Fractions, yeah, that could be very funny. Super Lesbian Animal RPG. I know the game. I don't know the writing in it, but I'm familiar with the game. You enjoyed all the Kingdom of Loathing games. Badman. Yeah, that game has a long subtitle. I know the one you're talking about. Space Quest, yeah. Okay. This time I saved. I think you could. I don't think it's necessary to split that question up into qualifiers. Like, you know. It's like if you're playing D&D with your friends, can it be one of the funniest things you've ever experienced? Yes. Can it be gut-wrenchingly sad and dramatic? Also, yes. So, like, you know. Sex 2. Portal. Portal 2. Definitely. Definitely. I'm looking for intentional, specifically. I'm looking for intentional comedy. If you like unintentional... I mean, there's plenty of things we've experienced that are unintentionally hilarious. For the purposes of this question, that's the only qualifier I'm putting down. I'm looking for intentionally comedic video games. Oh, that was a lucky heal. Oh my god, that was another lucky heal. Good lord, this encounter is rough. Dane and his friends are very strong. They are just surrounding Parn and hammering him into the blocks like a fine, bloody mortar. Little people strong. Dane open gate. Thanks, Dane. I knew you'd see it our way. Panic, Tulip, No One Lives Forever. One of the reasons that I want to say specifically intentionally funny is because, you know, it can get into like punching down on a game if it's unintentionally. But the other reason is that, again, like this was someone, Spudbun yesterday asked me the question, like, are there any funny games that I like, right? And so it's kind of like the reason that qualifier is important because what we're discussing is when is a game that is trying to be funny pulling it off, right? We're talking about an attempt at a mechanic, at an identity, and when is it successful? Yeah, how humor translates to games, yeah. I wanted to play Donut County. I've been calling him Bubs this whole time. Yeah, it's Pom Pom. God, I'm an idiot. Thank you, Quicks. I've been calling him Bubs this whole time. I've been calling her Crandall. Untitled Goose Game, yeah. Speaking of The Simpsons, I would honestly say that like there's some really good jokes that land in the Simpsons game. Finally, we can leave this dreadful place. I will be glad to see sunlight again. We fight well as a team. Perhaps we can defeat Russell after all, right, Deedlet? Deedlet, what's wrong? Something is amiss. I sense a disturbance in nature. Do you feel it? Don't talk nonsense, elf. No, what do you feel? Is it Russell? Yes, Russell is behind this. Somehow he is hurting the forest. We must hurry. You don't know Jack is... Yeah, that would be very funny. Flygon.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the 6 bits. Let's pick up some Mithril real quick. What's up, Sparkly Hyena? I think point and clicks are maybe one of the best well-known genres for sticking to comedy. I think you're right about that. I think there are other games that maybe it's harder to think of, though, you know? There are so many games from so many different companies that are like comedy-driven point-and-click adventure games. It's harder to think of like an action game that's just funny, or a puzzle game that's just funny, you know? I am that kind of Among Us player too, Bevork. I don't give a shit about winning. I care about sowing chaos. You might think JJ and Jeff would be funny if you were more familiar with the references. I told my Japanese tutor that I knew about Kato-chan, Ken-chan, and she was really surprised. She was like, "You know them?" It's like, yeah, I played their PC Engine game. And I saw their name in the credits of America's Funniest Home Videos as a kid. So there's probably some room for, you know, looking into those references a little bit. I have not played Little Misfortune, no. Never laughed as much playing it when you played Heavenly Bodies with friends. I want some apple pie, Tarathiel. Stomp, stomp, stomp. God, Kirby's an asshole. What a little shit. You know, you bring up Pac-Man. I think Pac-Man 2 is a really funny game. I think Pac-Man 2 is a very funny game. Intentionally so. Unintentionally so too, but intentionally so. Deliver at all costs. I haven't heard about that. Thirsty Fly. Is Spike the funniest Vectrex game? I don't know enough about the Vectrex to answer that question. I've played precious few Vectrex games. Bill Bull.
Vibing.
Thank you, Bill Bull, for the 11 months. I hope the Beast Lord was going well today. Funniest game on each console. Wow. Wow. Now bear my Arctic Blast. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a good combination of, like, competent Diablo mechanics and, you know, B, C tier Japanese developed game jank. Like, I love Neverland because I love Lufia, but, you know, it's the right mix. I'm gonna say Panic is the funniest Sega CD game. Let's start there. I'm a big Panic fan, and yet I have no Panic emotes. I may need to make a note to myself. What's up, Bob? The interesting thing about the, like, Sega CD era gaming is that with FMV games, they were copying Hollywood so much that you have a lot of intentionally written jokes, but very few of them, I think, tend to land, you know? They don't have that kind of, like, charm, you know? Like when you're playing Sewer Shark and the guy's like, I'm going to the beach, I'm a totally righteous beach dude. And you're like, Oh man, Atlanta Falcon Sumo Wrestler. What's the funniest N64 game? You know, you can roll your eyes at this if you want. I'm gonna start with Conquer as the baseline because it is written as a comedy game, right? And there are some jokes in it that I like. So it's like, let's find an N64 game that's funnier than Conquer. Paper Mario is a good answer. And I might go so far as to say that, like, Paper Mario might be the funniest game on every console that there is a Paper Mario on. Goemon can be very funny. Definitely. Oh, a save point. Well, I'm sure there's a good reason for this to be here. Mario RPG is very funny, yeah. You could say... you could say, as a different kind of humor for the N64, you might go with something more like Doshin the Giant or Animal Crossing. You could consider those to be pretty funny games at times. It's a good question. Earthbound would have been a candidate. Well, you know, there's still Mother 3. Mischief Makers, maybe? Definitely, yeah.
Don't even think that you'll get out alive if you set foot in my forest. Go!
I like the horses just doing this. We need to animate this horse galloping. Just drag it across the screen like that. I cannot recall. What can I do? Can I tornado? I can tornado. A decoding scroll. Good. Oh, I'm burning. Yeah, the South Park games are not that funny to me. Parn the Freedom Knight. I have been waiting for you. I knew you would come to save your precious high elf. Russell, you bastard. How could you burn the forest? How could you allow such wanton destruction? Ha ha ha, you are spirited, elf. That is good. I will take great pleasure in breaking that spirit before I finally kill you. Shut up, Russell. You're insane. We know you're helping Wagnard to resurrect Cardice. We won't let that happen. You are well informed. Yes, Cardice will rise soon enough. But I wouldn't worry. None of you will live long enough to see it. What do you hope to gain from the rise of Cardice? Wagnard has promised me power beyond imagination. For my part, I will rule Marmo once Cardice has returned. I will prevent the resurrection of Cardice. And what makes you think you aren't already too late, human? Cardice stirs, and no mortal can slay a god. A new era of destruction approaches. Those who serve Cardice will rule absolutely. Those who oppose her, will be crushed. I'm like reading chat and this dialogue at the same time. Enough talk. Taste steel, Dark Elf. I think it is time for you to experience the power of Cardice firsthand. Prepare yourselves. I don't think I'm hurting him. I think I just need to kill all these guys. I think I was just wasting my time. Yeah. It appears I must now fight you myself. So be it. If you want a job done right, do it yourself. When you get to hell, tell them Russell sent you. Do I get a discount? Oh, I'm dead. What's up, sports ballers? I think Paper Mario fans complain too much. I think Paper Mario fans complain way too much about their precious 1000-year door, which is a game I love. But, yeah. I've never played a Mario and Luigi game. Surprisingly, somehow. Is everyone dead? I need to level up. I need to fight stuff. I don't think these skeletons are gonna cut it. You can level up your mustache in it. I didn't know that. I kind of want to play one now too. What can I do? What can I do? The strongest hero on Forsaria gave himself this very name. Okay. I have saved recently. I might just have to get good. I could use Mithril. I could go back to town and augment some weaponry. Hello, Shamar. There was a save point before this encounter, I remember that. I remember that. Why are there never new ruins? Have you been to Detroit? Chowaniki. Chowaniki can be pretty funny, yeah. Ding dong. Pierce of ear +1. That's better than my Pierce of ear +0. Why am I not wearing that? Okay, let's go to work. Wait. Tell me about the inscriptions again. An ancient inscription can be up to 10 letters long. Different pieces of equipment have different ancient size limits. For example, that makes sense. There are two types of ancient inscriptions. The first is the attribute enhancing ancient. The second type is the rare ancient powers. These grant you special abilities and cost no mithril to engrave. When you engrave an ancient power to a piece of equipment, it is not permanent. You can swap ancient powers whenever you come here. Ancient powers are reset by engraving regular ancients, so be sure to re-engrave ancient powers are reset by oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Got it.
What type of weapon shall I forge? Yeah, alright.
Yeah, alright.
You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon. A mighty spell. A mighty spell. You would need even more mithril.
Okay, I made my sword stronger.
What
Let's
type
look at our
of weapon?
armor.
Yeah. You need to be looking for a magic spell. A mighty spell.
Oh, I'm in. Oh.
A mighty spell.
Yeah, increase my
mighty
dex.
A mighty spell.
Yeah.
A mighty spell.
Yeah.
A mighty spell.
Plus 32 dex, Drab Lutor, plus 9. What about my shield? What about my helm?
Yeah. You need to be looking for a magic spell. You would need even more
I've
mithril.
used up all my mithril.
What type of weapon? Yeah. You need to be looking for a
I spent all my mithril. Okay. Let's go back. Parodius can be pretty funny, yeah. Definitely. Definitely so. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Earthworm Jim is definitely an intentionally funny game, yeah. Worms. You know what I could do? Toe Jam and Earl? Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Oh, there's a slab in my way now. Oh, bastards. They thought of everything. Can't believe they put a slab in my way. Electro Altruism wants a haiku about This has some cursed vibes. It feels like bad news is about to happen. There you go. There's your haiku about I can't see my health because there's text in the way. They put the text layer over the HUD layer. To me, it's more ominous. It's like a we need to talk kind of thing. But that's because I have anxiety. Is he just summoning more dudes? I think he is. Where did Russell go? There he is. Oh, I'm dead again. Fuck. I was about to call him a brigand and he killed me. Pa. try that again. Mm-hmm. Exactly. We gotta get this scroll. This is important. Saints Row could definitely be funny, yeah. Saints Row was definitely intentionally funny for a bit there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. No problem. Hey, forget about it. Okay. Here's the shitty part, is I can make a recall spell happen, but I can't. I don't have a permanent warp to this area. So if I were to, like, leave and go try and do some side quests or something, then I'd have to walk back to wherever I go. What's up, Fuse? It's going pretty good. I'm stuck on this boss fight at the moment, but it's going well. How are you doing? Happy Friday! Shadrock wants a Fuse Deluxe shout out.
Do I have to... Is this like a leap of faith? Maybe I go back to the shop.
That's a funny game.
Now. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm being fucked with. Okay, okay. Alright. Sure. Sure.
There you go. I forget the name of it. It's about an otter who goes to Hawaii. But yeah, that's a really funny game. That's a really funny moment from that game, actually. Utsurundes. There you go. Thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stab you. I forgot that goblins are good. Whoops. You know what? That's on me. I gotta own that moment there. Whether or not something is funny is subjective. The important thing is, are they trying to make a joke? Or are you laughing at it because it's, like, weird or awkward or incompetent? That's, like I said, that's the only distinction that I really care about in this topic. Spice! Wait, Parn and Deedle aren't with me. Are they stuck back in the... Oh, interesting. Interesting. They can't come back with me. Okay, we have to remember the desert killed me immediately the last time I came here. Yeah, I shouldn't be here. No, I don't want to go there. I wonder if you actually, I was thinking that you probably need like the soft footwear for that map so that you don't disturb the sandworms. I bet you have to have like, I bet they tell you to cross that you need like not heavy boots. But I'm also not strong enough right now. Dreamcast is cool. I'm always at odds with myself because I think the Dreamcast is cool, but when I try to think about like Dreamcast games I want to play, and this is more so true after the advent of things like emulation for Naomi arcade games, I have a really hard time thinking about what Dreamcast games I want to play. There are some that I really know that I like, but yeah. Floigan Bros. When's episode 2 coming out? Do you know? I'll be honest. I really wish I liked playing Jet Set Radio as much as I liked listening to its music. Like, I really love those two soundtracks, and I love the style of those games, and I don't enjoy playing them as much as I want to. My recall is gone. I'm fucking resetting. I'm not even I'm not even gonna save. I'm just gonna reset. A lot of shmups, a lot of fighting games. I mean, yeah. But I like fighting games. Typing of the Dead is really good. East Marmo. Okay. Well, this pretty much seals it. I can grind some weak-ass skeletons, or I can just do this boss fight. I think part of it is that I really just need to do a deeper dive on the Dreamcast. There's very few Dreamcast games that I've played in the grand scheme of things, but it's one of those consoles that I go looking through the library and I'm like, that sounds cool. Oh, it's a visual novel. That sounds cool. Oh, it's a visual novel. It just keeps happening every time I look at Japanese Dreamcast games. They get me with cool titles like Acceleration Doki Doki Drift Grip. But if you want my hit list of Dreamcast games that I do want to play, you've got like Mach-N X, you've got Espion Agents, you've got Time Stalkers, you've got I mean, Soul Calibur 1 is always fun to play. The first time I saw a Dreamcast was at a Babbage's, I think, and it had Soul Calibur on it, and I thought that because the Dreamcast controller has like a what do you call it? Is it a contour? Like a contour line in a circle around the middle of the controller. I thought you put the disc in the controller to play. What's up, So Crates? You can still want it now. You just have to want it enough. So here's the thing. This game shows you how much XP you have. It does not show you how much XP you need, which is interesting. What else do I really like on Dreamcast? I mean, I like shit like Tokyo Bus Guide. I love Cosmic Smash. I love Cosmic Smash. Confidential Mission is cool. Outrigger is cool. And I'm trying to I mean, those two I think are arcade games. I'm trying to avoid arcade ports for the most part. Because I could sit here and be like, Third Strike is cool. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is cool. Marvel vs. Capcom 1 is cool. No, I get it. I get it, So Crates. I understand. You're among kindred spirits here. At the end of the day, it's basically just I love the Dreamcast, but I find very few reasons to be I need to play Dreamcast. And I don't want that to be the case. I need to be better. I need to be better at enjoying the Dreamcast. Shenmue's good. I like Shenmue. Ah, that did 200 damage. Are you kidding me? What do I do? What do I do? Draconis Cult of the Worm. Why do I know that name? What's notable about that game? I feel like I know that. I feel like I know that game for some reason. You like builds? This is not a... Well, this is a gear build game. It's not a class build game. You love Armada? You know what? I've streamed Tokyo Bus Guide 3 times. Boring is not a disqualifier for a game being streamed on this channel. This is not a good idea. Grinding skeletons. I mean, the mithril could be good, but I just need to get better at this fight. I just need to get better at this fight. I think the only home port of Diablo is PS1 until home port, computers aren't for home. Console port until Diablo 3 on the Switch. Well, no, because Diablo 3 came out for PS3 and Xbox 360 too. Diablo's coming to video games, have you heard? Somebody call GameBeat. Tell them we got the scoop. Alright, we're just gonna be better. We're gonna win this fight through sheer grit and gaming ability. Experience points be damned. I think it was 12 for the world and 1 for the character, but I only remember this because my friend had it. Diablo? Diablo. How's it going, Karens? It's time to let the game know which gamer is playing it. There's a gamer on the sticks right now. Remember when people say stuff like "pass the sticks"? You don't want to see me on the sticks. Level up. I tried attacking Russell, but I was doing like no damage to him, so I'm just gonna focus on his minions instead, maybe. Although he does seem to keep making them, so maybe this is not a good idea. HP. I'm out of heals. I could equip like my elixir, but like he's taking no damage. How do you, is this fight just cracked? Am I not supposed to be here yet? I'm gonna die. This is just too hard. Silver? I don't think I ever played Silver. I always, in my mind, Silver gets lumped in with Blue, Stinger, and Carrier, and based on your message, it's nothing like those games. Except it also happens to be on the Dreamcast. More like Dork Elves. Beans on toast. What do I do? How do I get out of this mess? I think the secret sauce is just really that it's way stronger than, like... The sauce is that it really fits in more with, like, being the lowest performing 6th gen console as opposed to being the highest end 5th gen console, you know what I mean? Yeah, I can't come up with anything other than grind and get mithril. That's the only solution I can come up with. Or... I mean, this is the current quest line. It can't... I don't think I'm not supposed to be here. I just think that I'm not strong enough to fight that guy. Alright, there's a bunch of places here I haven't been to, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I pretty thoroughly explored this whole area. P is the wind. Not really. I mean, the big benefit, and I haven't used it yet this month, is that there's enough room here that I could set up a TV and split the video signal so I could have less input lag on my real hardware streams. I can like roll backwards, except my headphone cable's not that long. I tend to feel when we're talking about like hardware mix-ups and boo-boos about like, oh, they didn't put enough RAM in this, or they focused on these kinds of graphics, is like we tend to look at these things in a matter of who won and who lost and who's still around or whatever, but it's better to have those differences because you get a different sense of variety and like color and like everyone complains now like everything's the same. Who needs a console? It's the same as PC. Xbox is the same as PlayStation. There's no differences. Like, yeah, because you need someone to try weird shit to do that. Someone's got to be out there being like, well, what if we made the controller a pyramid that you twist in order to play the video game, you know? You need someone to take weird ideas and risks, and you need someone to gamble on what they think the direction going forward is going to be. But we tend to look at these things as if there was a right answer and only one or two people answered the question correctly. I don't think that's a healthy way to look at it. If you're an economist, definitely. Or a shareholder, sure. If you are merely a game enthusiast, I think it's important to embrace the efforts to be different. Wait, okay. There's a door around here, isn't there? Isn't there? Hey, Mithril. Isn't there a door around here? No? Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? You know, I leveled up once. One time I leveled up. I can't believe there's not a warp point back to this boss fight. That's harsh. Sensible, but harsh. Hello, Sinistubborn. How's it going? Trying to figure out how to beat this boss in this game. Other than that, it's a Friday night full of fun and intellectual discussion about game. We're talking about werehogs. Like, how come they didn't make a Sonic Unleashed 2? There's so much more meat on that bone. There could be like a were Eggman. You know? There's a lot of things we haven't explored with the implications of some dark Chaos Emerald. I don't remember. I didn't really play that game. La 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 la. Yeah, what if Sonic becomes a were Eggman? Favorite Sonic character? Probably Knuckles. I'm a Knuckles kind of guy, especially like Sonic Boom Meathead Knuckles. He's just kind of a dumbass, a lovable dumbass. It's really good, honestly. I think that's a really good show. I think they did a good job with it.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
What type of weapon shall I forge?
Okay, what's the problem here? Is the problem that I'm dying too quickly, or am I not doing enough damage? I think it's that I'm not doing enough damage. So let's think about this. Let's think about this. With the Doomblade plus 14, my beloved. I have not done that yet. No, I'm afraid they might actually die. I can do a 380 damage attack 10% of the time. With the Oriental sword that I had the blacksmith make for me, I can do currently a 700 and... Why does that go? Why are the numbers changing? 720 damage 1 out of 5 times. I should be using this sword. This sword seems way better. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
type of weapon shall I forge? Yeah, all right. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon.
Okay, here's the question. What do we focus on here? Do we focus on the crit rate? Do we focus on the damage? I think we focus on... Well, okay. 1 and 5 is already pretty good. It could be better. But... if I go... damage up, right, then... each point of damage is multiplied by 8. So is it better to do 720 more often, or is it better to do like 900 at the same rate? Probably more often, honestly. I think I've answered my own math problem. But we can have both.
You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into.
Now what if?
What type of weapon shall I forge? Yeah, all right.
What if I just transform this sword into that? Right?
What type of weapon shall I forge?
Because this is 91, 24, 8. But if I just transform the Doomblade into an Oriental Sword, it's 135, 21, 8. Oh, I can't. It's too expensive. I would need a lot of mithril, wouldn't I? I don't think I have much that I can break down. I'm sure I have some stuff. Like, I can break down these armors. I kind of want to keep that armor for now. You can't break down boots. You can't break down rings. You can only break down swords, helms, shields, and armors, I think. And, I mean, I've got some swords. Got a few swords I could break down. I don't think it's going to be nearly enough, but...
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right.
No, not even close.
What type of weapon shall I forge? Yeah, all right. What type of weapon shall I... Yeah, all right.
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, well, we'll just have to live with it. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Okay, let's give this a shot. Let's see how this goes. Marmo, if that is your real name. And if I die, we'll take a break. We'll take a little break. Take a little... stream siesta. We do have a half-hour stream extension unlocked tonight, which I've been leaning towards using tonight, so we still have 3 to 3.5 hours left currently. Let's see how we fare with this. Oof. I'm already feeling that reduced damage. I don't feel the crits happening either. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that one said 728. That was one of them. I've experienced it now. Almost died there. Woo! I do not want him to be targeting me, that's for damn sure. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone and let me stab you. This is one of those situations where I feel like I've solved the riddle, but I've spec'd very poorly. And so it's like, it's gonna be a lot of work to get this right. It's gonna be a lot of work, you know? Alright, let's take a break. Let's take a break. We'll come back. I'm gonna think about how I want to proceed from here. And we'll save Marmo. One swing of the sword at a time, chat. I'll be back in a few minutes. Please stretch. Drink some water if you need to. And you probably do need to. And we'll meet back here for some more gaming soon. Thank you for waiting, everybody. We are back. I hope that you had a lovely break. I have been thinking about what I should do next. And I have decided... I've decided I need Mithril. I think I have to leave Parn and Deedlit behind for now. I'm not sure how this is going to work, so I might want to make a backup save. Just in case that I might be, like, ruining something. So I would like to have a backup save at this time. Welcome back to you, Flygon. Flygon, I was reading a book for work, and there was a section in the book about the mysterious cities of gold. I was like, that's interesting. I wonder what Flygon would think of this. My goal is to get... I think my goal is to get 10,000 Mithril. I think I want to make my Doomblade an Oriental Sword, so I can have the best of both worlds. I think I need to lean into that super high crit thing. I need to make a dex build that is high damage and just crit as many times as I can. I think that's how I want to approach this game. I like how there's different map styles in this. That's really cool. Like I can set waypoint. I can look at waypoints. Those are all to the desert. We don't want to go there. You go to the Cave of Narse. Or the Dark Forest. Martha's Mithril Emporium.
Good morning, listeners.
Hello.
This is Martha's Mithril Emporium. Small mithril, big mithril, mithril or calcum alloys, even pig mithril for those on a budget. We will sell you all varieties of mithril, no questions asked. We provide long-term loans for mithril.
Finally, a break from all the rug ads. Thank you, Martha's Mithril Emporium, for the $1 donation. We were really drowning in those rug ads on this channel for a while. We have a new sponsor, and they're here to sell you high-quality ore. T-shaped rugs. I've never heard of such a preposterous notion. Ooh, what's all this then? Palm trees and ogres? This must be the ogre beach I've heard so much about. Yeah, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I wanted a temple of loot. The Dungeon of the Cyclope. Have I fought a Cyclope? Am I afraid of Cyclope? Oh, I need a decoding scroll to get in even. I don't have one of those. Is there one behind this pillar? There isn't. Nuts. Nuts, chat. I want to know what's behind that door, but I need a scroll. And I can't make those. Deedlit is currently waiting for me in a cave far, far away from here. Because I got stuck on a boss fight and I can't warp with her. But she's alright. She's in my party. Yeah, she's gonna be there for a bit. Stuck with Parn. Up to 3,000 mithril already. Those are worth like 100 apiece. So if I go to this now... No. I want to get into that Cyclope dungeon. I'm afraid I'm gonna like leave this screen and get one shot by some horrible beast. And I'm gonna lose all this mithril. I'm afraid enough that I should probably recall before leaving any screen from now on. That dude just fell. That skeleton was just walking, and he slipped on a wet stone and became a pile of bones. Incredible. Okay, so like right here, that's recall time. That's time to recall. Where do you think ogres go on spring break besides Ogre Beach? Ogre Beach. Doom doo doo doom doo doo doom doo doom doo 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 doom doo doom doo doo doom doo doom. I've been playing Marvel Strike Force again for Grab Tap. I like that game. It's a simple game. It's a mobile game, but I like collecting the different Marvel heroes and adding them to my squad. Okay, so far this area is safe. Ogre there. I can fight lizard men. Lizard men are okay to fight. Where's Deedlit? Deedlit, you are stupid. Okay. I have another question to ask chat while I try and find some cool item or something. Or just collect mithril and experience. So when I was a kid, you know how like Lodoss War kind of came about from like the creators' D&D sessions, right? When I was a kid, my best friend and I used to make tabletop role-playing game rule sets for our favorite video games. And we barely played any of them, we just had fun making the rule sets. So if you could play a tabletop role-playing game based off one of your favorite video games, which one would you want to play? A scroll! Recall. See, this is an interesting dilemma. I could use this scroll to go into the Cyclop dungeon, or I could use it to go the other way at the boss fight and potentially bypass some trouble. I don't know what I want to do. Mystery Quest, Soul Calibur, Yakuza, Fall Guys, Front Mission, Half-Life, Dr. Chaos. These are good answers. These are very good answers. And I'm here to tell you that with a little mustard and elbow grease, you could make these a reality. You could make a Tetris tabletop RPG where you get to roleplay as your favorite class of piece. You tried making a tabletop about Battlezone? Battlezone was fun. Battlezone was super fun. Carmen Sandiego. There's like an official Phantasy Star rule set coming out. Favorite Tetramino? I'm a square guy. Give me the O piece. All reliable, well-rounded. Whoa, 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 whoa! My health! Are these ice lizards? Who are they? Why are they killing me so fast? Be gone. Ice lizards. You're cold-blooded, that doesn't even make sense. Oh, I've got enough mithril. That was a huge chunk. Sorry, I didn't mean to Nathan Lane on you for a second there. My bad. Another of the sacred medallions. And the word Lizard Man Buster. This was a good dungeon. I was right to come here. I made the correct choice. I'm sad that my scroll is gone again. But you can't take it with you. They're always saying that about scrolls. The old saying goes, the thing about scrolls is you can't take them with you. I should recall. I got all the good shit. I mean, I got a medallion and I got some... I got enough money rocks. That's the main thing. I collected the money rocks. Hello, friend. I would like you to transform my sword into one of these. One of these Oriental swords, please.
Yeah.
I will now call it... You know what? I'm going to rename it. Steven. Now we're playing a tabletop. My mega sword is called Steven. Steven plus 14. Can you break down the sword that I paid you 10,000 to make?
Yeah, alright.
Oh, I got all that money back. Hell yeah.
What type of weapon?
Okay. Alright. I mean, let me save real quick. This could be important. This could be an important decision. I shan't make it hastily. Crimson. I didn't know Crimson Skies had a war game. Not Treasure Hunter? Yeah, I see what you mean, Zawathar. That definitely is that kind of game. Okay. I've got 10,000 mithril. I want you...
You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon.
Not Goblin Buster. 'Twould be a waste of points. No, I want damage.
Alright. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon.
Crit rate?
Yeah, alright.
That's 3%? Yeah, alright.
A mighty spell.
Did my crit rate just go down?
A mighty spell. A mighty spell. A mighty spell. A mighty spell. A mighty spell.
Okay. I can now crit over a third of the time that I swing, and when I do, I crit for 1,100 damage. No, that's, yeah, about 1,100. This could have been the development we needed. I kind of want to go see if I can use these medallions. Where's my RLR? Where's Merlor? Hey, a word. Int up +1. Hey, a word. MP up +1. Do you have crit up +100, perhaps? Do you have damage all big slam dunk turbo tomahawk chop, maybe, perhaps? We should all go out to dinner after this stream. Hit up like a Denny's or something, 24 hours. Bass Hunter. You know, someone has to have made a fishing tabletop RPG by now, right? Right? Where is she? It said I needed to trade her these medallions for a special prize. I haven't been up here yet. There's a treasure in here, they said. They said. This will be a good test run for Steven. I do too, Sparkly Hyena, and the truth is, there's nothing stopping me from doing it after the stream tonight. The monies. The word is resist hell +1. Satan be gone, not today. Ooh, a spell. Fire magic, firewall. He didn't drop that much money. He just dropped a lot of small pieces of money. I think it was 900. Magic charm which raises int? No. Incorrect. Toot. I mean, I got the treasure. That felt good. That felt real good. There was a Crimson Skies arcade game? I don't remember that at all. That sounds like some Raw Thrills type shit. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, Beachhead 2000. One of those in every Peter Piper pizza known to man. All set to $3 a play for some reason. Ooh, I have an idea. Now that they've evacuated the village... Wasn't there a man's... No, it was a table that was in my way, not a man. What is a man but a table with eyes? Here you are. How can I assist you? I want to give you these medallions. Oh dear. The guards also mentioned that the treasure was guarded by demons. Remember? No, I already did that. I'm supposed to be able to give you these medallions, but you won't take them. Oh well. Can't be helped. Could be a good reason I remind you of Beld, yeah. Trauma Center RPG would be sick. This is what Ultima 9 should have been. We need Ultima 10. I'm tired of waiting. Richard Garriott, get to work. Stop making haunted houses and make Ultima 10, goddammit.
What type? Yeah, you need to be looking for a mighty spell.
Alright, I have almost a 40% crit rate at ×8 damage. That seems pretty good.
Is that all?
Shroud of the Avatar. Yeah, but it's not... He could make both. He could make Ultima 10 Shroud of the Avatar 2. That wouldn't confuse anybody. Alright, time to test this out. Hey guys, I'm back. Did you miss me? I made a sick sword while you were gone. Yeah, you can't just call it Ultima anymore. You have to call it Ultima 1. 10 years ago, you would just call the game Ultima. These days, you have to call it Ultima 1. For that is the way of things. Alt-1ma. I have the strength of 10 goblins. I don't need to be in this room. There's nothing for me here except goblins. But sometimes goblins drop mithril. And mithril can be used to increase your critical hit rate. I left. I didn't kill them all. I just killed 20 or 30 in that room. Oh boy, this is gonna be a nightmare to fucking work out. You know, I've never been up there. We could check that out.
Yes,
I think whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, easy there, guys. I think maybe at some point I need to look into... Like, I need to decide when is my critical rate high enough and focus purely on damage from that point. I think 50% is a decent benchmark. I wonder if you can raise it higher than 100. And would that do anything, or would it just be a waste of resources? Oops. I want to go in there. I shouldn't have walked away from there. Slushy Cat with the 400 bits.
Unlocked.
It is, in fact, time to unlock level 2 channel point redeems. Level 2 is now unlocked. Thank you, Slushy Cat, for the 400 bits. There will be some new level 2 redeems coming soon. I believe all my new ideas for channel point redeems are level 2 and level 4. But maybe there will be a secret sliding in somewhere else as well. I'm having fun. I'm a little stuck at the moment, but I'm enjoying myself. La la la. We'll get to that in a minute here, Walrus Custard. Thank you for the daily dole. We've got a game dole to do here in a minute. Alright, what's in here? That guy looks cool. Some kind of skeletal lord. Space Hopper Copter, thank you for the big gaming. I love big gaming. Multiple skeletal lords of some nature. Ooh, a word. What's the word? HP up +5. That's a pretty good word. Dole Whip. That word's pretty good. It's really satisfying to do 4 digits of damage. Like, that's always such a benchmark moment when you're playing an RPG and you're used to doing, like... When you're doing 2 digits of damage, then you start doing 3, or when you're doing 3 digits of damage, then you start doing 4. That's when all the work you've put in and all the levels you've gained really feels real. I just hit a dead end. Don't like that. We gotta go down at the fork. There's a couple ways I could go here. I think I've been through both of those doors already. Let's try this one. Yeah, I've been in here. I have, in fact, been in here. I haven't fully explored it, though. What's up, X-Keeper? Oh, time to heal. I should recall soon just to make sure I don't push too hard. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of potions even. I think that was the only way I hadn't gone. Yeah. Alright, let's make a safe exit. We'll go heal and fill our cup. And then we'll take care of these channel point redeems. Bird. Wow, 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 wow. X-Keeper wants a horoscope. You know what's funny is there's 3 save slots here. And I used 2 of them, and now the third one says insufficient capacity. So what's that one for? What is that save slot for? X-Keeper, you got a house. 1942 Willard Street is a double money house, but it requires 0 pollution. So you're going to have to clean up, make things extra nice and tidy, pick up some candy bar wrappers outside, and then the double money can be yours. Hey, chat. It's time for the game dole. This is for me to do. It's not for chat to do. You're free to do it in your own web browser, notepad file, henna, tattoo ink. But if you type any guesses, any hints, anything like that in chat, the moderators have been informed. Any guesses? They've been informed that you deserve a minimum of a 30-minute timeout. And I won't pardon you. Alright, let's head over to the Game Dole website. GameDole.game. Actually, it's GameDole.wtf because the internet is hilarious. Don't you love the internet joke humor? We've got 4 puzzles to solve. Puzzle number 1, guess the game by its cover. We got a lot of purples here. We got some blues. I'm getting strong vaporwave vibes. Like, I don't think this is a true 80s cover. I think this is a modern cover masquerading as an 80s cover. I'm going to start with Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, but I don't think it's right. No, we have some kind of demon. Some kind of moth demon, perhaps, or a dragon of some kind. Do-do-do-do. Some kind of horror game. Is there a Stranger Things game? Is there a Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin game? Okay. It's some kind of adventure game. It's available for PC. Is it an old game, perhaps? Is this like maybe like an Icewind Dale or something like that? It's a dragon in flight. Is it Dragonflight? No, they don't have that on here. Is it, there's a lot of dragons, huh? I already guessed a dragon game, even. Is it Bruce Lee, Quest of the Dragon? Is it, Is it Ultima 7, the Black Gate? Oh, there's someone on top of this dragon holding a tiny sword. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. Outriders. Something lands. Shadowlands? Griftlands? Okay, I think it's either Stacklands or Griftlands. I don't know what either of those are. Nothing else fits. It's a 50-50 shot. It's a 50-50 shot. Stacklands? I'm gonna go with Griftlands. It was Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Really? Isn't that a Borderlands thing? No guessing in chat, Monza Monkey. Huh. Well, it's a Borderlands D&D parody. Oh. I'd never seen it. I just heard the name and I knew it was Borderlands, so I assumed that it was just like more Borderlands type stuff. Okay, well, 0 for 1. Guess the game by its key art. We've got some pink. We've got some yarn. Doom 2? There we go. 1 for 2. Nice bounce back. Guess the game by its keywords. Hook, ocean, diving. Dave the Diver? No. Sharks, barrels, fishing. Subnautica. Sailing, seagull, crafting. Wind Waker. Smelting? Smelting shouldn't be a keyword for your video game. Smelting, scavenging, base building, sailing, seagull, crafting, sharks, barrels, fishing. Is it Sea of Thieves? Is it Sea of Thieves? No. Wooden planks, water purifier, food management, Waterworld. Kevin Costner's Waterworld. No. Oh, I think I've played this game once. I think I got sponsored to play this game once. I'll be damned if I can remember what it's called, though. Because it's a survival crafting game. Sunless Sea. Trading outposts, plastic bottles, abandoned islands, and here's the cover. I don't know. Call of the Sea. Raft. Damn, it's hard today. Smelting. Alright, we're 1 for 3. It ain't going so hot, Mr. Stark. Okay, let's start with the Dreamcast game since we're playing Dreamcast today. Let's start with Jet Set Radio. HD, sure. It's older than 2012. It's at least single player. It is not a platformer. It has action themes. It's not third person. Is it Metroid Prime? It's older than 2002, but it's published by Nintendo. And it's first person. Because it's not devved by Retro Studios. That's not the clue here. First person Nintendo published game older than 2002? Yeah, it has to be. No, that's okay, Bavork. I'm not concerned about that. Okay. Star Fox. Older than 1993. Huh. Interesting. Arcade. Did they put Star Fox on the Super System? Nintendo published, Nintendo developed. Older than 93. Pilot Wings? Older than 1990. Published by Playtronic. Okay. Nintendo, older than 1990, with shooter elements? Is it like, no, radar scope's not on here. Wow. Older than 1990, first-person Nintendo game. Urban Champion VR? The beta for The Legend of Zelda? You know what? We gotta get, like, the franchise right. I feel like we have to get the franchise right. Or at least the console. They don't have X in here. Older than 1986. Ooh, you're a spicy one, aren't you? Ooh, you're a spicy one. Punch-Out? Do they mean that Punch-Out is first person? Okay, it is a action comedy Nintendo game from before 1986 with a first person camera. Whew, this is a doozy. Papa? Alright, give me the clue. I'm gonna regret this, but give me the clue. Yeah, fuck. That didn't help. I even thought about, like, putting Doom on the board just to get that off. But I was like, I didn't want to waste the life at this point. First person. This is going to be hilarious. Whatever it ends up being, it's going to be really funny. Donkey Kong Jr. Okay, it came out in 83, 84, or 85. Oh. Duck Hunt. Haha! Haha! Duck Hunt. Zapper games are first-person games. Comedy? I mean, I guess. Arcade shooter. Multiplayer. Gumshoe's not first-person, that's true. Available on the Nintendo, the Famicom, the Wii U, and the arcade. It was listed as being on Windows. They must have fixed it then. Alright, well, 2 for 4. And we got the retro game. That's what's really important. We got the big one, and it was an old game. What's up, Luna Bay? How's it going? Had Windows as a partially correct clue. Oops. I mean, you can play it on your emulator in Windows. We'll save that for the next break. Thank you for that, Walrus Custard. That was a tricky one. Like, I got onto the right train. I've always felt like if it's a Nintendo published game, I can get it, right? But it was such a weird chain of clues that it was really hard to put myself in the headspace of being like, what's a first-person Nintendo game before Metroid Prime? Very tricky. Sneaky clues. Very sneaky. I mean, probably. Yeah, I was thinking radar scope too, and then it didn't show up in the... I actually typed it at one point. I was like, radar scope's first person. And I was like, maybe when Bavork's comment about one of the clues being wrong, I'm like, well, Punch-Out's not first person, but maybe they think it's first person? The comment about the clue being broken ended up being wrong. That's funny. Pierce the wind. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Like, where? Over there. So we need to go right at the fork and then do a U-turn? Is that right? No, but there's a lot of ways we can go. Make sure we're going the right way. Yeah, okay. I was running out of lives too, and when my brain was like, oh, light gun games are first person, I almost went with Hogan's Alley. And if I had done that, I think I might have overthought it and got it wrong. I had to take a step back and be like, what would GameDull pick? Yeah, I got porn and Meet the Deedles. Okay, from here, we can go pretty much any direction we want to go. Who's trying to hit me with lightning? Can't they see I'm covered in armor? Really? Yeah, okay. It's better... That sucks for them, and I'm glad they did it. For a second, I'm like, they could make it community-driven, and I was like, that would just be the biggest can of worms. Just a bunch of gamers being wrong about details about games every day. Or arguing about genre in the thread. It's probably for the best that it's one person doing it. And if I disagree with that person's opinion about a game, that's okay. Did I level up again? I wasn't looking, I was looking at chat, but I think I heard a level up sound. I've only played one Toho fan game.
Four words to light a gaming forum on fire. Is Zelda an RPG?
Every game is an RPG because you're playing the role of the character in the game.
Outrun is an RPG, you can choose your path.
That's a good point. It's got branching paths. Thank you, Flygon, for the 50 bits. Thank you, Bavork, for the 50 bits. Some salient points are being made right now. Argue with them if you dare. East Marmo. My least favorite part of Marmo. Alright, well now we can save over our main file. Because I think we have empirically better equipment. Slushy Cat.
Unlock.
He did not read those exclamation points. Brian, I know you're worked to death reading all these chat messages out loud, but come on, put a little oomph into it. We have level 3 unlocked. That's regular price. He don't misses are now being opened up at this time.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Flygon.
If we have weird fucked up numbers, chat will get this to 2000 bits.
Perhaps. We also have our second hype train of the day. We had a level 2 hype train earlier, so if you want a longer stream extension, we've got to get it to level 3 for a 60-minute stream extension. But hey, level 1 hype train is open. Level 3 channel point redeems are being opened right now. Thank you, Flygon and Slushy Cat. And if you want a regular price, he don't miss, they are now available for purchase at the gift shop. Thank you very much. Oh, these guys came back. Should I save again after having killed all these ogres? Maybe not yet. Maybe we need to really clear the area out first. You know, I learned that fire spell. Bonfire. I don't think it's working. Ow, I'm on fire! What kind of boots are those? Leather boots +1. What are those? Two minutes left on our current scam train. Woo-hoo. Alright, Russell, if that is your real name. It's time for our rematch. It's time for our long-awaited rematch. Aww. How much mithril do I have now? Yeah, not that much. Pecan Snickers, that's weird. That sounds like a fake candy bar. Whoa! Nemo has gifted 5 subs to Portia Fimbriata, Dr. Furious LOL, Maths Jester, Broy8, and Mystic Theurge. We are at level 2, 80%. Thank you, Nemo. You've also unlocked a shout-out theater. There was a car with an afro. %, level 2. Thank you, Nemo, for the 5 gift subs. Whoa.
M-Flow Production.
Slushy Cat has gifted a sub to Extend, Stream, or Riot, and has hit level 3 Hype Train. We've got a 1-hour extension now, 60-minute extension. That will go up to 90 minutes if we hit level 4. Thank you, Slushy Cat, for the gift sub. We've also unlocked the Streamer Snack. We have a streamer snack to eat later. Will it be black olives again? Maybe. Will I put a frozen pizza in the oven? I don't know. I'm not sure. Thank you for the gift subs. Hype Train's still going. Now we're on level 3. Put the black olives on the pizza. I could do that. I could do that. I could also just mix up some peanuts and chocolate chips in a bowl and eat it. I'll be right back. I just have to go to the Goblin Fortress real quick. Okay, 3 minutes left. Can I kill the boss during this hype train? Maybe. Maybe I can. Maybe I've got what it takes. Oh, I'm out of lockpicks. God dang it.
What type of weapon? What would you like? Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. What type? Yeah, alright. You need to be looking for a magic spell to...
Yeah, alright. Flygon with the 100 nudges.
Nudge.
Nudge. Nudge. We have to get the scroll. slightly better than a regular Snickers. Interesting. I prefer peanuts to pecans, but I could see it being better. I could also see them trying just a little bit harder to sell you on their new Snickers. Socket 7 with the 100 bits. Thank you, Socket 7. We have less than a minute left on this level 3 hype train. Less than a minute left. I'd eat a pistachio Snickers. That sounds good. I didn't have my healing potion equipped. That was almost a death. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, chat. Ha ha ha. Mwahaha. Hype train complete. Level 3, 17%, 6 subs, 748 bits. What did you get? You got the shout out theater. You got the stream. I got the streamer snack. We got level 3 channel point redemptions open. And we extended our stream extension to a full hour of bonus stream, either tonight or perhaps tomorrow. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the hype train. Oh, I'm dead. That was fast. Balls. Balls. Ah, balls. I don't know, what should I eat? Should I make a frozen pizza? I'm not that hungry. I'll think about it. I'll get back to you on this streamer snack business. I mean, if you eat it like one, put some frosting on it, you eat it fresh out of the freezer. You could. He has a lot of impact. Like, he knocks me down when I get hit. When he gets knocked down... Oh, I finally got a crit on him. I landed... Oh, stop it. Somebody help me. Hiya! Russell was played by Al Pacino. Oh, he's down. He's down. Come on. Come on. No! India has him. Dang. I could have won that. It wasn't looking great, but I could have won that. Saber Viper would like a Flygon Breloom shout out. I shall oblige.
I've been nuked. That hurts. Okay, I am thinking about what Pokemon to send out. That was a critical hit. And that wasn't... that was unexpected. So I know for sure.
There you go. A little Pokemon Coliseum style action for your viewing entertainment. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's get it. Open this. Get the scroll. Equip the potion. To battle, to arms. To the shiny dot. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, I cut them down. I cut them down mightily. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, distract him. Distract him. Knock him down. His ability to, like, combo me is really hard to deal with, and I know that I could raise a stat to... Did I just kill him? No, okay. That was a goon in his place. I was like, that dude's health bar just vanished. Where are you, Rustled? Oh, he fell down. Chop him. Hack at him. Nope. We gotta go back. We gotta lead him back into the fight. If he tries to solo me, he's gonna win. Guys. Uh-oh. Did I push this too far? Yep. I didn't land like a single crit on him that time. Sheesh. What's up, Rig? Speaking of Rig, Kydrian would like a Rig shout-out. Go.
Oh no! Oh no! Hey, show! Oh no, they're gonna do it! Don't do it! Hey, show! Oh, gosh, stop! Hey, show! Oh god! Hey, show! Oh god! Hey, show! Oh god! This is safe? Hey, show! Oh, there goes the chat. Fuck! Hey, show! Oh god!
Alright, let's try this again. I think I've got what it takes to win this fight. I just need to get better lucky rolls on my crits. I'm not getting the crits I need. Yeah, there's a good interplay between your equipment and your stats that helps the numbers go up in a satisfying way. Like, just thinking about the fact that if I didn't want this guy to keep knocking me down when he hits me, that I could fix that is, like, really satisfying. I could focus on a stat and make it so that I didn't fall down as much when hit. Oh, Oh, I just lost a ton of health. I did it again. Wow. Okay, that didn't go well at all. Shadrock wants another Retro Island Gaming shoutout.
That's my dad.
My name is Hub.
There you go. That's your dad. That is your dad. Lower my banana peel stat. Never! I am a proud knight of the banana peel order. I will not turn my back upon my patron god. Uh-oh. He found me. God, I cannot get crits on him. My crit rate is like... My crit rate is like 40%. You'd think that... You'd think. You would think. I think. We all think. But no one's brave enough to say it. No one's brave enough to say that my 39% crit rate should be hitting at least 39% of the time. I guess in the sense that if I hit him 100 times, it's just front-loaded, right? The problem is I can't hit him 100 times before dying. I gotta hit him 61 times first, and then the rest are all gonna be crits. I don't want to have to go side questing again. The walk back here is long. But I will if I have to. You should relax with some nice os. That'll get your brain in order, Fuse. That'll get your brain right. Stop. Stop. God. Oh. I'm almost out of heals already? I've done like no damage. That was a bad fight. I'll try a couple more times, but I'm getting the sense that I'm not strong enough yet. I'm getting the sense that my crit rate needs to be my combat multiplier needs to be even higher. What's up, Renegade Wizard? Or I need to get actual durability so I stop falling down after every hit. That could be good too, but you know me, I want to spend all my points on number go up, not on legs work. Third Strike with War. I haven't played Third Strike in so long. Exactly. Who wants number go down? I don't. Okay, okay, help. 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 Please. Please. Oh no. Okay, don't go in the corner. 1,000 damage, 100 defense. And Maroon, how's it going? How tastes the grass? Tastes bloody. Okay. I need to like play this like it's a Devil May Cry or something like that. I'm just trying to like swing in and make the number pop out, but I need to like hit and run. I need to wait till he's distracted by my party members, get a hit in, and then run away. If he falls down, then I can hit him like 3 times. But if he doesn't fall down, we just gotta hit once and wait for our next chance to strike. It sounds like he fell down, but I can't tell because like everyone's here right now. There's just a million demons to fight. But see, once he gets locked onto me, it's fucking curtains. So that's why I always need to fight him. I need a buddy. I need to use the buddy system. Oh! I tapped heal. It was a second too late. You didn't even know this was the game on the Dreamcast? It is. And it's a good one. It's very good. You don't even have to be a fan of the anime to appreciate this game's Diablo stylings. That time I think I was being too patient. I was just trying to like clear out, because it's possible to like get rid of the subordinates, but I think it's only temporarily possible. I think whenever he has freedom, he'll summon like 4 more. This is tough. This is a hard fight. And I don't know if I'm just like, if I didn't figure out my spec fast enough, or if I'm under-leveled, or what, or if it's just like a really hard fight, you know? This is a bottleneck, maybe. It might not be my fault. It could be the game developers that are wrong. Heard him fall down, but I wasn't there. No, leave me alone. Oh, leave me alone. Every time I hit heal, it's like I get killed in the same frame. God. Alright. Let's try it one more time. If this doesn't work, I think we've gotta think about regrouping. Unfortunately. Again, I saw it, I pushed heal, and then I died. Alright, that one doesn't count. I didn't even make it to phase 2. That one doesn't count. Ah, gaming. Just apply the game directly to the face. To my T-zone. I gotta put the game on my T-zone. There we go. That's the stuff. There was an era in like 2012 where I was just playing free-to-play MMOs all the time. I was playing like 15 different ones at the same time. And I kind of miss that, but if I'm being honest, it's more gratifying to me to do like free-to-play mobile games than it is to like grind out dailies in a free-to-play MMO. Every time I hear him get knocked down, I'm always like way the fuck away from him. Cut down the skeletons. Ooh, good hit. Good hit. Heal. I healed a little early that time. I probably didn't need to heal that early. Uh-oh, I'm in the corner. Uh-oh. Go! He's down! Chop! 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 Again! Every time! Okay, I'm getting nowhere. We gotta bounce again. We gotta look for, like, temples and such, and maybe some... Mithril is the main thing. Mithril is the main thing we need. Gotta get that crit rate up. He gets knocked down. And then he gets down. And then he got knocked down. Alright, let's have a goblin meeting. What's the most obscure MMO I played? Forsaken World, maybe? I want all of you to drop dead. That is something you don't see every day, boss. Why are you laughing? Can we have another meeting? No. No, they're dead. We can't have another meeting. Alright, let's put some stuff in the chest before we venture out. I'm gonna put the medallions in there since I can't spend them. Bink bonk, bink bonk. Okay. I played Forsaken World for probably like a while. And I got to level 30 without leaving the first city. I just ran like fetch quests. Because I was just trying to clear my quest queue out. And they just kept giving me more fetch quests to do. So I got to level 30 before I ever ventured out into like combat. Am I stuck? So stupid. I think I've got to work on my my durability maybe. I'm falling down way too much. It's 20. It's not bad. I accept, but I don't consent. Ooh, this is a thing. This has got to be like a gargoyle temple. I think every enemy type has its own temple dungeon. I think I need to find a scroll around here somewhere, though. I bet it's going to be locked. I wish that there was like a superhero RPG, MMO that I could get into, but the two that I've tried, I just didn't really enjoy all that much. Being City of Heroes and DCUO. Int up +4. City of Heroes was closer to what I wanted from a game. I just didn't really like the character designs. DCUO had really fun combat for an MMO, but didn't really catch me on anything else. Flygon wants a Fuse Deluxe shoutout.
Wasn't that fantastic, guys? That was great, right? Oh my god, it was so good. It was so fucking good. You have no idea. Alright, that's all we're gonna get out of that. That's all we're gonna get out of that. Good. Good.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell if the things in this game are 2D or 3D, you know? Yeah, I need a scroll. I don't have one. I don't have one. It's another dungeon I need a scroll for. Thank you for the clip, Electro. Outside one of the other temples, an enemy just dropped one when I killed it. Maybe I just have to find the right enemy. Ooh, what's this? Is it just some stone walls for no reason? Durability is the stat that keeps you from falling. Yeah. And impact is the stat that knocks people down. I don't have either. My durability is okay, assuming this is on a scale of 0 to 100, which it probably isn't. Battle of Shadows. Just never came out? That sucks. That's butt cheeks. Huh. What's this? That sounds familiar. Was it on like a CD-ROM or something like that? Is that why it's preserved? Is that we have like physical media for it, but it can never connect to the server? Maybe. I'd be willing to give it a shot. I still have to finish Soul Reaver. Much to my chagrin. Okay, let's see what's over here. There could be something good over here. Also, I'm getting some mithril, slowly but surely. We're getting some shiny blue rocks. There's no luck stat in this game, right? No. Alright, let's do a quick recall just in case I get mega killed crossing this bridge. Because I might. Oh, yeah. Shit, what game was that? Because that would be the answer. I don't remember the name of the MMO, but if I could remember the name of the game, you could trace it back to the developer. Lakeshore. Okay, these are all enemy. What? I don't know about these Chaos Control looking dudes. Alright, this seems manageable. Boy, they are strong if you don't crit them, though. I'm gonna be worried about that. There was some Japanese late 90s MMO that never came out. Life Storm. Well, you guys aren't dropping shit. And I don't know if the experience is worth it, because I can't tell when I level up. It was in Chameleon Twist. That's so weird. I am on the shores of North Marmo. But for what reason? I thought it was something weird where it was like the second one came out but the first one didn't. But I don't remember. I don't play so many ding-dong games here. I can't keep them straight. Are those two lizards laughing at each other? Are they telling a lizard joke? Ooh, 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 ooh. I want to go in here. Bash it? I can't pick the lock. I can't open the door. Weird. I don't understand. There's a word over there. I should probably read that word and then get the hell out of here. Damage up +6 is a very good word. go. Ooh, I've heard them talking about private servers for a very, very long time. I know that it's been being worked on, but I didn't know they were getting anywhere with it.
What type of weapon shall I forge? What type of... Yeah, alright. You need to be
Yeah,
looking
alright.
for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon.
Should I just... I need the crit rate to go up. No.
You need to be looking... A mighty spell. A mighty spell.
Okay, 150 damage times 8 multiplier with a 44% chance to crit, right? So 4 out of every 9 hits should do 1,200 damage pointings. I don't think it's going to work that way. I think we need to keep wandering the countryside, because I don't believe in this. I have no faith in the words you speak, game. One day you hope to play Tabula Rasa? That'd be cool. Well, it's talking in the future tense, John Matrix. I don't know what a weird stream is. None of them have ever happened before. Hope the birthday celebrations have been good. I need to take another break soon. I need more water and I need to eat something. I just need to figure out how hungry I am. This is the desert. I don't want to go to the desert. Hello, Rachel. Why am I sniffling? Is it sniffle season? I have frozen pizza, and I'm thinking about making one. What kind of pizza did you have? I bought some chicken today. I'm going to make some Hawaiian chicken with white rice. Some jasmine rice. But that's not a tonight thing. That's probably a Sunday thing. Well, congrats on getting the room set up. That's a big deal. Hawaiian and Supreme from Domino's. It's kind of harder to tell on this map. I wish that this area had like the regular map a little bit. It's cool that there are different ones. That's a neat detailed touch. I got an email from them a couple weeks ago that was like, hey, we're upgrading your speed for no cost. And I was like, okay. Thanks. So maybe they did. You know what I could do? I could fight in the Goblin Arena. I haven't done that yet. I tried it at the start of the game and I got immediately killed. But now I have this sword and 15 levels of God's Own experience. Goblin. No one's dropping Mithril anymore. Where'd all the Mithril go? Ooh, thunder. A thunderstorm has rolled into this part of the map. Cool. I don't know how to get past these. I could dream of that level of ISP transparency. I could have a lovely, fantastic dream about such things. MP up +2 inscription. I mean, it's cool that I found it, but... I need to figure out how to break these. Okay, let's recall. Let's try the Goblin Arena. I don't know anything about Twitch Mobile. Whenever I do use Twitch Mobile, the first thing I do is close chat, because it just takes up too much of the screen. So I don't know. I don't know. Where was the arena? Down here somewhere. Tink tonk, tink tonk. Wait a second. That was a waste of time. Hey boss, I found this red crystal while I was digging. I don't know what it does. You can have it if you like. Thank you. I don't want it, but thank you. Thank you for the kind crystal. Even if you have a crit of 100% or more, it doesn't mean you'll always land a critical hit. It depends on the strength of the enemy. Oh, Goblin, that's good information, but it makes me sad. That's good to know, but it makes me very sad. It means that Russell is just too strong. Where the fuck was the... Am I crazy? Oh, it's over here. I think. Maybe? Maybe it's over here. Hello. Who are you? I'm Grommet, the prison warden. I look after the monsters and prisoners we keep down here in the fortress dungeon. I could do with a good fight. Ogres are strong. Ogre Schmoger. Bring it on. Ogre Schmoger. He was holding iron guard boots. Next monster is a golem. They're hard as nails, boss. Could be dangerous. Come to Papa. Schmoger battle. I like how this guy's like, hey, we've got some prisoners locked up. Do you want to kill them? Would you like to execute some prisoners, boss? He had, ooh, a stone crasher, aka golem killer. This dangerous club has magic power. I never figured you could take out both those monsters. That golem's club is good for fighting against other golems. I'm sure it'll come in handy. That's it? That's the end of the quest? Dang. I was hoping there was just gonna be like monster fights. More and more and more of them. I'm at a loss. This is a tough spot to be in. The weird thing is, by the laws that made me captain of the goblins, if I elected to fight one of those prisoners and the prisoner killed me, then they would become the goblin commander. I don't think I want to go down here. Better not lose. Better not. God, what do I do? What do I do? I feel helpless. This boss fight is too hard. I need relief. Maybe I can find some cool things over here. Wait, is this... It is the same map. Holy shit. This place is huge. Clomp. There's some mithril up there for some reason. Int up 3. I didn't have that word before. New words. Same sentence. La la la. Chat. I have an idea. I don't think it's a good idea, but it's an idea. I think we are actually going to spend some points on defense. It pains me to do so. It goes against everything I believe in. But I think we're going to spend some points on defense. No, it's a stupid idea. Why would I do that? Incorrect. Get your head in the game, Radon. Defense. I'm losing my touch. It's because I believe if you don't want to die, all you gotta do is deal more damage. If someone's been killing you, just kill them in one hit, and then they'll stop killing you. I should see if I haven't put away a bigger bottle. Do I have a big bottle in here? Small. Medium. Yeah, let's get that. That's an oversight. I'm gonna get rid of one of these smalls. Medium.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
What
Select
type of weapon shall I forge?
sword.
Yeah, all right. You need to be looking for a... You would need even more mithril.
Okay, if I were
What type of weapon shall I forge?
the kind of doofus
Yeah, all right. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon. A mighty spell.
raise my dex.
What type of weapon? Yeah, all right. You need to be looking for a mighty spell.
Par? What's par?
What type of weapon shall I forge? Yeah, all right. You need to be a mighty spell.
Parry. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I don't want that.
Yeah, all right. What type of weapon shall... Yeah, all right. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon. What type of weapon shall I forge? Yeah, all right. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon.
That's all dex.
A mighty spell.
My dex modifier changes my crit rate, so that actually does help me. I have a 46% crit rate now. And I'm probably even faster than I used to be. Do I have any items in here? Let's just see what we got. Parrying, HP, impact. Impact, dex. Okay, so this armor is good at defense, but my durability is lower. I fall down more. Which probably isn't a good thing, given how much I fall down in this boss fight. It's probably a very bad thing. So let's just compare. Durability goes down by 4. My dex drops by 40. Nope. Refine it. Burn it. Get rid of it.
Yeah, all right. What would you like?
Maybe the problem is I don't have a cool color on my armor. Maybe that's my issue. Maybe I need to stop fucking whining and just beat this wizard to death. Kill him. Kill him! Parsnips. I love parsnips. No offense to any wizards in the chat. I don't... It's just this wizard. Alright, let's take a break. Let's take a break. We'll keep trying to kill this. I think it's time to just kill this guy. I don't think I can grind more and have it have a meaningful impact. So... I will return in a few minutes with a snack. Some kind of foodstuffs. Since we hit our 12 sub goal of the day. And we'll see what happens next. BRB, everybody. Enjoy the break.
Oh my god!
Thank you all for waiting. Bevork, thank you for the... Oh.
$25 bip bop boopity bop zip zoom.
Masmi TV, thank you for the 25-month sub. Bevork, thank you for the giant Lex Wins Beans Rainbow Man. Flygon, thank you for the big dragon. We are now at tier 4. Channel point redemptions are now open. Everything except the universal He Don't Miss is now available for your redeeming pleasure. Here is my snack. It is a ramekin full of peanuts and chocolate chips. That's weird. Oh, wait. Bevork wants a horoscope. Bevork, your horoscope is the bridge. The bridge lets you know that that thing that you're trying to do that seems impossible to reach, there is a way. There is a path to your impossible goal. You simply need to find it and use it. Grognak wants a day planner for... Well, I gotta think about this. For you, it's Sunday, right? Sunday, March 23rd, day planner. Because your Saturday is, like, pretty much done. Your morning starts out in the forest among nature. Saturday? Alright, Saturday. Wait, is it Saturday? Wait. Whatever. For tomorrow. Tomorrow, March... Yeah, it's too late. It's too late for this to be your Saturday day plan. It's got to be your Sunday day planner. I am choking on peanuts. Your morning starts out in the forest, among nature, among the trees, among the tiny critters and bumblebees. Then in the afternoon, you're headed to the mountain, where the bumblebees live, up high. And then in the evening, it's back to the forest to check on those bumblebees. And then at night, you're headed to the field to plant some bumblebees. Some nighttime moonlight bumblebee ranching. And that's your day tomorrow. It's going to be spent entirely outdoors. Bahamut B. Bob also wants a day planner. For Saturday, March 22nd. Bob, your day starts out at the gas station, fueling up, getting an egg and cheese sandwich and a whatchamacallit bar to give you the energy you need to go to the university grounds in the afternoon, catch an acoustic guitar concert, play some ultimate frisbee, and just relax. There's no class today. Have a good time. Socialize. And then in the evening, you're headed down to the food packaging plant. Because food safety is important. Does it say Baby Ruth? It does say Baby Ruth. You're going to eat a Baby Ruth. A packaged Baby Ruth. Don't eat any like loose Baby Ruths tomorrow. And then at night, you're headed to the preschool for some music, some animated television, and a nap. A nighttime nap. Flygon has recommended 2 albums. I will put those in the queue, Flygon. I will get to them probably Sunday. I don't know what my tomorrow looks like, but I'll get to them. Thank you very much for that. Okay. All right, video game. What do you got? And is it packed with peanuts? Nope. We have not. And I've kind of given up on leveling up. So, we just gotta do it. We gotta figure out a way to do it, and we gotta do it. These goblins are strong. I don't know why these goblins are so strong. Maybe there's another prize in here. I just have to find it. There's an ogre. There's a chest. With a book inside? What book is it? Reanimation of the Dead. Alright, I'm listening. I can animate dead enemies and make them fight for me? That's probably not that useful, considering that one is just stuck. It says nothing about conferring intelligence to them. But he is fighting on my side, technically speaking. He's not fighting against me. It's been tough sledding today. I really haven't made much progress in this game. I've made progress. I've moved the story forward a bit. I think I could move my character forward a lot. But this boss fight is just... It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to deal with. I'm trying, Jiggy. Every day. Every day I stream this, I record a little bit more. Oh boy, I'm getting schmorched. What's over here? Oh yeah, this area. There's nothing else over here. Good stream today, Jiggy. Or I guess yesterday. Good stream yesterday. Yeah. It has to happen to all of us at some point. I'm running out of potions. But I'm not running out of goblins. And I don't want to die. So we should probably leave this room now. Maybe I can stick around a little bit longer. Okay, I need to go back here. Because that took all my potions to not die in that room. We got a new spell and we leveled up, so we want to save our progress. However small it may be. More peanuts and chocolate. clump, 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 clump. I'm a little confused as to why there's just mithril sitting around all of a sudden. Why can't I hit these things? Which direction are they coming from? I haven't been in this one yet. Ooh. This could be good. I'll heal in advance, just in case. There could be a nice prize in the air. Maybe two. Regenerate point +1. I wonder what kind of points they're talking about. Gotta be like HP or MP, right? No other regenerative points. Cheeky. These like ice creatures? No, they're just dropping money. That's not ice, that's money. That's mithril monies. And some boots and a bunch of other stuff. 3 swords for some reason. Three swords and 2 pairs of boots. I should probably see where that exit goes. Strength up +4. That's a good inscription. It's a very good inscription. Skeletal Lord. With money. A rich skeleton. Rich in calcium. And also in mithril. I'm already almost up to 5,000 mithril. This is a good little side track we're taking. Multiple exits I'm not familiar with, too. I wonder where these go. Have I been here? I have not been here. This is one of the few exits I haven't taken. Okay, now it all links up. I bet the other exit down here just leads to the door. Wait, huh? Hang on a second. I think I know where this leads. I think I know exactly where this leads. Yep. Is there any reason to be over here? Potentially. There's a space over here with no other way in. Uh-huh. What's that? Just a regular ass longsword. Hooray! Okay. Alright, we still have places to look. We still have some interesting directions. Protection ring press 5 is kind of crazy. +5, damn. Is that everything? I think that's everything. This would be a fun retro achievement set. Well, it could be a fun retro achievement set. Yeah. Oh, I see. I think I understand. Yeah. Okay. I need more salty sweet power. Okay. We want to go down. And when the path splits, we want to go left. And now we want to go right, U-turn, right. Did my crit rate go down? No, it didn't go down. What was that? A medium-sized flask. Good night, green herring. I think I'm learning that I can hold way more heals than I'm holding right now. Also, that's an unexpected dead end. It's not a big deal, it's just going to be a bit of a walk. I forgot about that ice wall. Da 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 da. Kind of lost track of who I was fighting there for a second. I was trying to stab my teammates. My party members. I need to test something out. Yeah. You can carry more heals. Interesting. We can try to use that to help us in the battle ahead as well. Just load up on bottles.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. What type of yeah, all right? You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon.
Ooh. I don't know. I don't remember. I haven't played it on a real Dreamcast in like 22 years.
A mighty spell. 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 You would need even more mithril. Yeah, all right.
Let's try that. They probably do. I just don't have it set up. I'm sure I could futz in the settings and make one appear. Okay. Let's grab as many bottles of healing juice as we can. Empty bottles, full bottles. La 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 la. I think that's everything. Unless I were to drink some of these potions. Which I don't think is a good idea. Okay. It's almost time. We've got to beat Russell tonight. It has to happen. If it doesn't happen tonight, it's going to be very disappointing. I'm going to be a sad lad. I dumped a bunch of points into strength. I made my little man much stronger. So now my crits do almost 1,500 damage. That's like a 300 point improvement. Plus, by increasing my strength, I've raised my impact rating to D. So the chance of me knocking someone down on hit has gone up. Not a lot, but it's gone up. That could make the difference. Plus I'm holding like 4 more heals than I was before. So maybe that'll make a difference. Just gotta throw everything I can at winning the victory. Put all my winning eggs in the victory basket. Okay, that was pretty satisfying. I just got another medium bottle. That's 2 more heals. Hell yeah. Except there's no well at this save point, so I've got to go back to town. Gonna go back to the Goblin Fortress. Gotta fill up the juice cup. Go back to the forest. Save the game. Alright. This is it. This is the one. We got it. We're gonna win. We're gonna be big champions of fight. No more losing. Only victorious critical hits for mega damage. He's got 3 crits in a row. Is that a good sign, or does it mean I'm using up all my luck? Okay, alright. He found me. Once again, I recognize the need to heal, and I matched the frame of healing with the frame of dying. I can't believe how many times that's happened. It's amazing. Truly an inspired work of creation. Get him, Parn. Oh, he fell! Not a single crit. He fell again. Come on. God, if I could just get 1 crit. I think he'd die. Oh, come on. He's weak. And the day is young. What? We got him. We finally got him. Holy shit. That took so long. Let's leave. We must consider our next steps. What did he drop? His head. That's what he dropped. He dropped his fucking head. Thank you for the W's and the GG's. God, that was a hard fight. That was a really hard fight. We are safe here. That was some battle. I am glad to see the end of Russell. He got what he deserved. Parn, don't pretend you won the battle single-handed. I moved and bumped the button. I know, Deed. You fought like a tiger. You were an honor to your race. But in truth, the real champion here is Radon. He has saved both our lives today. Indeed, you speak the truth. Thank you, Radon. We are once again in your debt. Oh, wow. We'll go with this option. It is I who should be thanking you. Your modesty becomes you, Radon. Your chivalry is rare. You are truly a gallant warrior. Anyway, what shall we do now? We must decide upon our next steps. If Russell was telling the truth, we may already be too late to stop Wagner. What do you think, Deedlit? I fear he spoke the truth. Wagner has all the treasures that he needs and may have already completed the ritual. Tell me more about Wagner. Wagner is the high priest of Cardice. He used to serve Beld and Ashram, though in truth he was only serving himself. Is he more powerful than Wart? Perhaps in his youth, but not now. There's only one person I know whose power can be compared to Wart, the Grey Witch Carla. Who is this Grey Witch? Carla is a powerful sorceress. She has lived for hundreds of years by possessing many different people. She claims she strives to keep the balance of good and evil on Lodoss. I believe she's involved in this somehow. Tell me more about Wagnard. Oh, it's the same. Where can we find Wagnard? Legend has it that a castle was built on top of the Temple of Cardice, the final resting place of the Goddess of Destruction. We believe this was Conquer a Castle. If that's where the Temple of Cardice is, that is where we'll find Wagnard. If Cardice is awake, then we must kill her. I hate to be the one to break this to you, but mortals cannot kill gods. No matter, I must try. It is my destiny. Is it your destiny to die? To challenge a goddess, even when they are at their weakest, would be madness. I admire your courage, Radon, but Deedlit is right. To fight Cardice in her temple would mean certain death, or worse. There is no bravery in suicide. We must find another way. But I need your help. I am sorry, Radon. Even though you have helped us so much today, we cannot accompany you any further. Parn, we must return home and make preparations. If Cardice heads towards Lodoss, we must be ready. Yes, our responsibility is to the people of Lodoss first. I am sorry, Radon, but we must return to Lodoss now. It is alright. Go now. You are nothing but common cowards. Go now and protect your people. I'm glad you understand. Brave warrior, it has been an honor to fight with you. May the light of Phallus guide you on your quest. Time to go, Deedlit. Do your thing. Ready? Master of Wind, grant me your power. Lift our bodies into the air.
Open.
Fast attack inscription. What do we got here? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save first. If these prizes suck, I can use this scroll in a lot of other places. If these prizes are trash... And I gotta unlock them. Okay, that was a lot of mithril. And that is a fire coat +1. Which is the same cape I've got. Except it's much better against... Does this really do nothing? Does this cape really confer no benefit? It's just there for looks. Alright, well, yeah, give me the cape. Okay, I guess I'll keep those prizes. Now, to whom do I show this head? Can't believe my party members left. This is bullshit. Well done, my friend. Russell will no longer plague Marmo. Now you must seek out Slain and Layla at the cave of Nars. Follow the northern trail again, but go west where the road forks towards the desert. Nars's cave is in the rocks north of the desert. I know where it is, kind of. It's on my map. Look at all these juicy bottles I've got. We should put them away. That's for boss fights. We need this inventory space. This is boss juice. I also need more lockpicks, apparently. Why does it say terminate? A to terminate.
type of weapon?
Can I refine? No, I can't. I can't melt his head down into...
What would you like? Yeah, all right.
Melt his head down into mithril. Okay. Well, this is simultaneously the fastest way to get where I'm going, and maybe I need to show this head to this lady, and maybe she'll start selling me things. Door? That's not where she was. Where was she again? I don't think she was up here. She was like in a house somewhere. I miss thunderstorms. We don't get enough of them down here. Radon, tell me, what has happened to Russell? His has been terminated. Oh, I know he had chosen a dark path, but he was still my grandchild, and I cared for him deeply. Here's his head. I am sorry that it had to end this way for him. My heart is heavy with grief. Radon, tell me, how did Russell die? Did he fall in battle? He died a warrior's death, fighting for what he believed in. Thank you. It is kind of you to say so. At least I know my grandchild died a warrior's death. But still, have you heard of the 30 sacred medallions of Marmo? They are supposed to contain powerful spiritual properties. Legend has it they can redeem the souls of the damned. I wish to have mercy on my grandchild and allow him to rest in peace. If you could collect all 30 medallions, I could use them to redeem my grandson's soul and set his spirit free. I know it is a lot to ask, but will you do this for me? The medallions are hidden in secret caves and dungeons located all over the island. You can see them on your map as you travel. Most of the dungeon entrances are blocked by a magic seal. You must use a decoding scroll to get inside. However, if you agree to help me, I will show you where you can find a decoding book, which will open all seals without fading. Ooh. Piratus was right about you. You do credit to your reputation. Portal of Transience Manifest, bend time and space for the hero who seeks the 30 sacred medallions. This teleporter will take you directly to the entrance of the dungeon which contains the decoding book. Now do not think that I will not reward you for your services. Over the years I've amassed quite a collection of rare treasures. Bring me all the medallions that you find, and I shall show you my gratitude by giving you these treasures. The more medallions you bring, the more treasures I will give. Happy hunting! I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. I can get... No more decoding scrolls will be required. That's big. And, yeah, they're little mini medals. They're little mini eggs. And I can start getting rare, valuable treasures. Wait a minute. I already came here once. This is the door that wouldn't open. The Dungeon of the Lizard King. It wouldn't open because I wasn't supposed to be here yet. Wait a minute. No, I went in here before, didn't I? Oh my god! Yeesh! Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to the town real quick so I can get a couple medals for her. See if she'll give me like a cool brooch. That was a lot of dudes. Hello, Grandmama. I bring you 2 medallions. You brought me a total of 2. Thank you, I shall give you my treasures. What? Why did you put it Whoa. You couldn't do that, like, in front of your house? Claim your reward on the Pyramid Terrace and accept my gratitude. Bring me another 2 medallions and I will give you the next treasure. 2 medallions of pork meat. Succulent medallions of pork. These are going to be locked, aren't they? Immortal Potion renders you invincible for a short period of time. And a large bottle that holds 4 sips of potion. The bottle is good. The invincible potion, I'm sure, will come in handy at some point. But that's the kind of item that I'm going to spend the entire game holding on to, looking for the right time to use it. Instead of just using it. Yep. There's so many bottles in this game. I need this freaking book. Oh, that was a wasted heal. If I can but kill the Lizard King. Get a couple nice critical hits on him. Oh, I thought I had an idea there. It almost worked. And the crits stopped showing up. Because if you kill the king, all the minions die. That's how these dungeons work. So if I just run through everything... Could have used that invincibility potion, but that seems like a total waste. There's a lot of enemies. That's too many. Yeah, that would be the kind of seat that goes behind the driver. Okay. Alright, that's the first wave. Here come the Ice Wizard Lizards. And King Gizzard. God, there are a lot of you fuckers. Oh, I did it! Push the button, but the button was too slow. How How many times is that going to happen to me in this game? I don't have to be doing this, but I really want that book. This feels like it's going way worse than the last time. I mean, I could focus on raising my max HP. Oh boy. Here they come. Alright, everybody single file. Not the wizards. Oh, I did it again! It's so hard to, like... I keep thinking I'm doing this perfectly, and every time I just get hit one more time than I'm expecting to. Back seats, game sharks. None of these things are necessary. All that is required to game is persistence, skill, knowledge, courage, bravery, peanuts. Yeah, I drink cola. I like cola. No, I've heard about that. I forgot that that's a thing. I have heard about that, but that seems really weird to me. Maybe I should try it. Level up. Alright, Lizard King. It's me and you unless I decide to fight more of your minions, which I have unwisely elected to do. But hey, I got more experience. Alright, how many more heals do I have? Like 4? Not as much as I want. How hard does he hit? Pretty hard. And pretty fast. Fuck. I shouldn't have fought all those other lizards. Got him. if you please. Probably about lizard busting. Valkyrie Javelin. Another medallion. That's a freebie. And the decoding book, which opens all doors closed with a magic seal. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's so good. That's amazing. This was worth it. This was worth it. You know, I could backtrack, but I think what I'd rather do is push forward, and now I have an option. If I run out, if I get into like a bind, if I get to a difficult part of the game, I can go find some medallions. You know? Yeah, I got your save right here. Okay. Why did I open the menu again? I had a reason. I want to see how much mithril I had. 17,000. That's a lot. I like it. I'm happy. Pull up our map here. Oh, now the dungeons are mapped? Oh, that's sick. They're marked on my map and they're like crossed out in blood if I beat them, I think. Yes, this is sick. Oh, that's good. That is good. That is good. Lethal Demon, Gargoyle, Elder Knight, Dark Shaman. Maybe we just do a quick one. Maybe we just, you know, maybe we just pop over here real quick and just see what it would be like to do one of these real quick. The Dungeon of the Elder Knight. That's what it's like. That's what it's like. I understand. I just had like 8 lightning bolts converge on my location. Am I just gonna keep carrying around this head? Is that a good idea? That's where I need to go. You know, there's a couple dungeons on the way. Maybe we check them out, see if they're good. You know? We don't have to, like, win. We just gotta see if they have a gift shop. Not hard at all. I could just recall back to town and pick it up out of the chest. It'd be super easy. Goblin Lord. See, it feels like I'd have to really go out of my way to go to that one. Let's just keep moving this way. No, go this way. Oh, there's a wall. That's why I don't go this way. Because there's a fortress here. I really need to get some durability. The Dungeon of the Titan Zombie. Oh, they're... Whoa! Oh, God, they're large. They are quite large, aren't they? Big fellas. But every dungeon's gonna have this, like, bottleneck, isn't it? I can just all lead them to this doorway. Divide and conquer, you know? Titanic. Oh, it's really satisfying to crit him and make him die in one hit, though. That feels very good. You're the boss, aren't you? You're the big boy. I can tell. Is that all of them? Here's some. There we go. Here's some squishy steps. That, like, that little jingle that plays is very Quest 64 sounding. Undead Buster. And we got another medal. We could cash that in at Granny's Metal Shoppy. But for now, I believe we shall simply take our leave. Marmo. Where are we headed? Where are we dropping? Skeleton King? Giant Zombie? Is Giant Zombie bigger or smaller than Titan Zombie? It sounds smaller. Do you like how I was like, we're not going to backtrack, and then I just start diving dungeon after dungeon? They're on the way, technically, kind of. It's not backtracking. It's sidetracking. We are gonna save first though, because I'm no fool. Mama didn't raise no gamer fool. I'm leveling up so the next area is easier to handle. I'm preemptively leveling. The Dungeon of the Skeleton King. How bad could a bunch of skeletons be? Are they hitting me for 70? No, they're hitting me for like... Yeah, no, they are. They are. Those are some strong bone men. I may have made a mistake here. Why is the screen purple? If I can take out the archers first. That's not an enemy, that's just decoration. That's a decorative skeleton. Oh, you're animating the dead, aren't you? That's what you're doing. You little shit. Words to wisdom. I don't know what that does. Ooh. Soul Cape. Magic Cape which cancels the MP drain of the enemy. That doesn't seem... But... it does raise my crit rate to 57 by increasing my dex by 40, so fuck fire resistance. I have a 57% crit rate now. That's what really matters. Wee. One of the NPCs told me that your ability to crit depends on the enemy's strength rating. So even if you have a 100% crit rate, if the enemy has a high strength value, they can like block your crits and turn them into normal damage. I don't know the formula for it, but apparently that's a thing. Another interesting thing that doesn't really come up in the kinds of RPGs that I play, but I noticed that like if I swing my sword and I hit multiple enemies, it might be a crit on one of the enemies I hit, but not all the enemies I hit. There's a word up there. How do I get that word? Right? I never thought about it either, but like... It's a thing, I've seen it happen in this game. I got this pretty purple cape now. I raided Prince's tomb. Oh, I can't go this way yet, because I can't... Oh, you're out of reach. Friendo. Okay. I need a way to melt crystals. Here, let me recall, go back to town, and change my strength modifier, so you don't have to worry about that soak rates.
What type of weapon? Yeah, alright. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon.
Increases striking. Ooh, that could be really good. Valkyrie Javelin. Effective on undead and demons. Heals HP of friends. I need to see what some of these other words do.
What type of weapon? Yeah, alright. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be
Words to wisdom. Adds the number of ancients of a helmet. Wait. Oh, okay.
What type of weapon? Yeah, alright. You need to be looking for a magic spell. What type of weapon shall I? Yeah. You need to be looking for a magic spell.
Regeneration
to be forged
point.
into the weapon.
Amount. Oh, okay, I see. I don't care about that.
What type of? Yeah, alright. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon.
Damage plus 6. Well, that's expensive. But it's worth it.
A mighty spell. A mighty spell. A mighty spell. A mighty spell.
Diddle-a-dit, diddle-a-dit.
Yeah, alright. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon. Yeah, alright. A mighty
That's still
spell.
super cheap.
A mighty spell. A mighty spell. A mighty spell.
Can I get my impact to C?
A mighty spell. A mighty spell. You need to be looking for a magic spell to be forged into the weapon. Yeah,
Okay, let's go with that. Although, you know what I do kind of... Hang on a second.
what type? Yeah, you need to be looking for a magic spell.
Where's
to
that
be
fast
forged into the
attack?
weapon. Yeah.
Oh, that's cheap. Yeah, give me some of those.
A mighty spell. 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 A mighty spell.
Okay. Okay. Now remove that. Put damage plus 6 on. So now when I do a crit, it's going to do... How much is that? 240 by 8 is... 1920? That's pretty good. That doesn't feel that much faster. Maybe it is. Ooh, what's that? Oh, okay. That's the MP block for my cape. Okay. I should have saved. I'm gonna have to recall again because I should have saved. Man, it's really tempting to just go dive all those dungeons and get medallions and prizes and shit, but no, I can restrain myself. I can just focus on the ones that are sort of on the way to where I'm going. Oh, satisfying 1920 damage. Urgh. Not the desert. I don't want to go to the desert. Bup, 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 bup. That's still the desert. What the... No, that's the right way. I just have to go through the desert to get to the cave, I guess. Okay. New area. We haven't been here before. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Ow. There's a lot of ogres here. And they are running me over. There's the cave. What's this? Is it just like an ogre hangout? Yep. That's all it is. That's pretty good. I don't seek out stuff like that when I play RPGs, but it is fun to, like, stumble into them. I don't like to min-max, but if I can figure out how to break the game, it's very satisfying. The damage in this area is kind of nuts. Oh, okay. It's like, what game was that? There was some game where you could, like... God, what game was it? You could, like, drag your window. You could run the game in windowed mode and drag your window around the screen to, like, mess up other players. That's what that reminds me of. Oh my god. Well, there's another dungeon here, but I get the feeling if I go in there, I'm gonna get my ass beat up. Because I think this is the dungeon of the Iron Golem, and these guys are doing way more to me than I'm doing to them. I'm honestly just clearing this area out so I can port back. That's the only reason I'm fighting. Because that was like all my heals, damn near. Plus, if I port back, I could try to beat this dungeon. Bunnies can crit. I mean, if crit in this game is a dex-based stat, so yeah, bunnies would be really good at critting. We creatures rest in peace in the pride of the stonemason. He who destroys it shall pay dearly. Come on, do a crit. Ah, you broke it, idiot. I didn't even touch that one. That was all you, dumbass. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't mean the dumbass. Oh, I'm dead. They boxed me. I could win that dungeon, but I find it more fun to like fight the mob, and I'm not ready to do that, so we're gonna leave that one for now. Where are we headed? There's the cave. It's right next door. Oh, yep, I realized a second too late that I did not have a potion equipped. Tink, 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 tink. Tink, tink. Tonk, tonk. The nest of Narse. A nasty nest. Oh, hey. There's a save point in here. And a teleporter? Where does that go? What is... Hang on. There's some mithril in that box. Oh, I think... Oh, this is a new permanent warp point. Yes. Gosh. I love that for me. Love permanent warp point for me. We should save. It's almost time to call it a night. We do have a shout-out theater to do, even with our hour extension. I think we're going to do that, so if you're looking forward to some shout-outs, I got you covered here. It's crazy how, like, influential Wizardry was to the Japanese, where it's like, so many games you can trace their mechanics back to, like, well, did Wizardry do it? And we're gonna do it. Like, that level of phenomenon it's insane. Ow. I once again did not have a potion equipped. That was very nearly a mistake. Okay, I get the sense that we're gonna get whatever you need to melt crystals here. Seeing as like every path is blocked by crystal. Stands to reason. It would be interesting because comedy is one of the hardest things to localize. Like, even different English-speaking countries have vastly different senses of humor. I wonder if they would like Monty Python. Did it have a Japanese dub? There's a word in there. Lizard men. Lots and lots of lizard men. And wizard lizards. I wonder what they think of it. I wonder what the general Japanese viewer of that movie thinks about it. The magic of walls. Okay, I have another wall spell now. Kind of weird, but okay. A staircase. Where does this go? Another save point? Well, this is a perfect place to stop. We will resume our quest through the Cave of Nars tomorrow, chat. But for tonight, that's enough gaming. We got stuck for a while. We were really... Dragon Room? We really got stopped by that boss, but we got through him. And I feel like we've grown a lot since then. Should we... Oh, yeah. Okay, nope. Nope. Cutscene. Nope. Let's just close that down. Let's just close that down. One of them loves it. One of them hates it anecdotally. All right. 50-50. Okay, chat. We hit our 8 sub goal and then some today. So we have a shout out theater coming up. But first, I need to take a break. So if you want to request some shout outs of your favorite streamers and watch some clips, come on back in a few minutes and we will do that. And then we'll call it a night. And we'll be back tomorrow with more games. If you're just here for games, come on back tomorrow at 8:30 Mountain Daylight Time, and I'll play some games for you. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Shout out theater coming up. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, chat. We are about to embark on the time-honored tradition of Shout-Out Theater. If you're new here, the rules are very simple. Once I open the queue, all you have to do is type the name of a streamer you want to watch a random clip of. The bot will choose a random clip. You can include an emote if you like. Any extra text, I might get confused and think that it's a regular chat message and pass by it. When I go like this, it means that the queue will be closed. We will not be accepting any more requests at that time, but we will go through all the requests so long as we are able to, and the randomizer doesn't take a shit on us, and my internet doesn't die. We do this anytime we get 8 subs in a stream. I want to thank chat for the level 3 hype train today. The donation, the bits, the subs. That's how we ended up here with 6.5 hours of game and then a shout-out theater to follow. It's all because of your support and the support of viewers like you. Thank you. Okay. There will be a link in the chat to follow the streamer. If you like the clip, please consider following the streamer and helping them reach whatever their goals may be. Maybe their goal is just to entertain you. And that's pretty much it. Those are the rules. Fingers on keyboards. The queue is now open. Go ahead and get those requests coming in. We're going to start with a Jack Not Jack tonight.
You know, Oren's gonna win. Oren's gonna win. Enough. No, that fight's not as smooth as I'd like it to be, but we beat it. Nice.
Retro Island Gaming.
Oh no, don't slam me there. That is my broken chair.
Chubo.
And you bring trouble. I want you off my domain now.
He's the Shrek of the series. Oh, I gotta screen cap that. Oh, I gotta put that in my Discord. Oh. There we go. Oh.
Flygon Breloom.
Fudge!
Let's go ahead and close the queue. Thank you for your requests. Thank you for respecting the X. I appreciate your support in these matters, chat. Now you can sit back, relax, enjoy the clips, click those follows if you want, and chat amongst each other. I'm usually too far behind to chat with you, but if I see something pressing, I'll try and say something. Duke Donuts is next.
It's not even good gameplay, right? It's not even, it's just like, oh, I got titanium, newtonium, and carbon, and experience. You get 54,000 experience. Oh man. Poop. called Rocket Men, Axis of Evil. Yeah, like everything about this. Bling offer expired.
Male CTY.
Yeah, they've got like little like anklets.
Oh yeah, it is definitely spinning faster. God, imagine if we were playing this at the original PlayStation speed. I guess it would still give that sense of speed, but that was running at below N64.
Yeah, it was really struggling.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. The kick of
nice.
Ball eradicated. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. We did it. Honestly, damn. I could keep on going with this. I got this game to crash somehow, but I don't know how I did it last time, but I think it involved a silly sense of physics like this. What? This is what the future of sports looks like.
Chubo.
Alf feels bad again. Oops. That's a way to wake up.
M Foolery.
I just want to say I'm sorry in advance. Wow, I can't talk the fuck teeth in. I warn you, this is horrifying. I'm giving you an opportunity to leave. It's... Oh, whatever. What's up? Ding 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 ding. Hi. My camera won't register my face because it doesn't register that it's a face.
Rachel Retro.
Let's see if I can get in the right position to keep getting stuff here. A certain place where you can just kind of keep on bouncing on these dudes, just getting more and more stuff. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. This is another good place to collect gourds. Brilliant. Don't change a thing.
Retrograde Tom.
Whoa.
Are you okay?
We
You don't
destroyed
look so
those
good.
raptures
I don't know what it is,
this time.
but I feel a bit...
Wait, Marion, you okay?
Let me do some maintenance. Take off your top.
Right, well, I hope they blur it out.
What? Right here?
Is there a problem?
Well, yeah, we need to do some maintenance on the robot.
Fractal Mind Mike.
I gotta say, so let's drop some semen off the boat. Let's go. We gotta go into the boat management because we want to get rid of some semen, which doesn't sound right. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say this, but that's what they're called. We need to lose some semen here, and bring on board some ensigns.
Duke Donuts.
Red Bull into a shaker filled with ice.
Pea shot.
Drink as if it were a glass of straight vodka until your sinuses begin to piss themselves from the smell. Double your liquor, which says you needed it for your face. If you want to make a splashier cocktail, add more Red Bull and keep it in the shaker. Take a bath. Go out and kill somebody.
Whoa!
Try to make a beaver baby out of some kind of mold. Kill Osama bin Laden. Go on a mission with the British SAS against Afghani terrorist leader Mohammed Omar. Just pick one and get this shit over with. Send Steely Dan and David Bowie over there to get them caught up on all the latest TV shows, flicks, music and song creations. Eat McDonald's by yourself. Last I checked, there was a word for that. No, make yourself look like you just left the bathroom with a brand new double-breasted fleece.
Was that?
Dr. CDCS.
I gotta type fuck the main. Alright. No.
Macaw 45.
Alright guys, if they don't follow this up with, are you from another world? I'm gonna be disappointed. Are you the Prince of Persia from another world?
No, I come from another world.
Chade. Retro Pals. Can't believe we got a Bop It clip.
Hey, what? Hey. Cool sword? Stupid.
Wow! Is there any other better way to... Oh my god.
Stupid. Jesus Christ.
You just got insulted!
I didn't know that was gonna happen.
Tauija.
I mean, look at it. Look. You tell me that this isn't a central skeleton. Look at this. The skeleton knows what's up. Now, I'm not saying he's trying to, like, come on to Dave. I'm just saying that this skeleton fucks.
Dino.
Is it Leon? It was you all along, chat room.
Oh no, there he is! Oh god!
Kleben Splurknurch. That comment, Shadrock, makes me wish that I could assign, like, a rarity to the clips on my channel for the purposes of such a thing. And they would have, like, a special border if it gets pulled up by the bot. I know it would be, like, completely voluntary by every single streamer and, like, largely unnecessary, but it makes me wish that I could do that. Flygon has paid for a Shadrock shout-out.
No, have mercy. Please, no. Oh my gosh. Oh no! Oh, Sixth Sense! Or Feign Death! Feign Death, OP! Feign Death, OP! Oh my god! Oh god, that was great.
Lord BBH.
This game wasn't announced until April Fool's Day this year.
Here comes a new challenger.
Okay. Okay. That's cute. That's cute.
Round one, fight!
Who did this? Who did this?
Voxandra.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
This is an available username gifted a tier 1 sub to jump better. They have given 38 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks for the money, bitch.
Bardic Broadcasts.
So, you finally arrived. The Overlord sends his sincerest thanks for making our return possible. Unfortunately, you've now outlived your usefulness. So, who will be the first to die?
Slick.
Fraswar.
Thought I said, Link. Hey, Taylor, I got your case request. It may take a while.
Heck, maybe.
Yes. So, Doctor, what part of the chicken does the nugget come from, exactly?
This game owns.
Me.
There we go.
Excuse me?
Stealthy Golem.
Golem, no. What? No. What did you clip? Slap, Grandma. Take that, Grandma. No! That's weird.
Cardinal.
Skeletons. They look human. Their use is unknown. Excellent. They have been found in several places. Maybe you should investigate. Police, maybe.
Phenomenon.
My understanding is they just let them do it how they wanted to, and then like lead directors, like they knew they said they did an interview, and he's like, knew nothing about Fallout before I started this, and he said going in he wanted to make sure to make it something that fans of the games would like. So he started like deep diving YouTube video, like lore videos, like obsessively. So a bunch of YouTube videos that do lore and Fallout, like the director did his research through that. And the result is pretty evident, like how well it worked.
Gin and tonics.
Warp. Oh. Does he come back? Oh, he's just dead. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm scared. Okay, we're gonna take out. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay.
Lord BBH.
It's all in one column again. What's going on here? Why is this happening? It's like a butt crack right there. Streaky streaks. The Green Heron, thank you for the 100 bits. That, fantastic. Okay.
Sonneveld.
Why is my man not eating my meat? Okay.
Ryu wants a Submall shout out and has paid for such a thing.
Yo, fuck Sinclair. Thank you, anonymous. Oh no! What the fuck?
Big Blue and Maya.
Real? He's real?
County marketing.
Why did they make him real? I'm in hell! This tape is hell! No, don't bring him back! No! I don't want to see him again. I hate him.
County
Thank you, Earned Path, for the subscription. I hate the way he wiggles his terrible hands.
And beyond.
Actually, don't fight Ivy enough to know when her turn ends.
I would simply command grab the child. See?
You're so right.
See, it works. Command grab. What's she gonna do? Block? She can't. It's a command grab. See? I told you, just grab the child. The child doesn't know what to do when grabbed. Physically unable. She's tiny and squishy and fits in your palm. You're like, how do I open up this child? You open her up like a Kinder Surprise with both hands and violence.
No, I did such a smart.
Your old dad.
But California is fucking. It's fucking like this. You know what I mean?
Necrotext.
Oh my god, that's so fast. Oh no, he blew the screen. I don't know.
Dino.
Oh, fuck!
Duke Donuts.
Sir, spam! Holy fuck! Well, folks, if you want to get hype train emotes, now's the time to do it. Sir, spam some. Thank you for gifting 100 subs.
These dragon broods eventually mutate into humanoid forms with pale crests and draconic wings.
Holy
the first
shit!
of these Harago became the Blue Harago, which had been feared since their formation.
Retro Island Gaming.
Tim Hortons, is that a shoe company? I'm guessing. It is? Okay. Wait. What do you, is it? Are you joking with me? Tim Hortons, they make shoes, right? That's a brand?
Rachel Retro.
I don't know, I did the retro achievements for like a couple of days and I was just like, I don't care anymore. Hooray, we did. Whoa. Luigi? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
Floydosaurus.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Servant awaits.
How may I be of assistance?
Liz Star.
Hi. Do I look submissive and breedable to you?
Spider-Man.
How many soldiers do I have? 3?
Lucky Bun.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun can cut a man in half. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Heck. Get down. Sneak. Don't worry, I got this. You're just gonna sneak over here. It's fine. It's fine. I got it. I got it. I'm sneaking. Yep. Okay. I got it. I'm gonna go downstairs. Is it safe? Can I come out?
Retrograde Tom.
Yeah, this is a mod for the Outer Worlds. Welcome. It's a D-Meg. What's your favorite anime?
That's not important.
Japan-anime.
That question is irrelevant to the Unity.
No, it's not. Japan-animation.
I won't even dignify that with an answer.
Cowboy Bebop?
That's not important right now.
Gamma Chris.
Whoa, my God! You've gotta be fucking shitting me. This can't be fucking real. Fuck you, Final Fantasy! You piece of shit!
Duke Donuts.
Kidding, Prince. It's not far off. Yeah, no, it's not. This isn't in high res. And then, like, they animate the flag in between every time, like, something happens. Is that Churchill on the right for some reason? did not expect to see that.
Ustrahazu.
Oh, yeah, Pepsi Man, good job.
Macaw 45.
Games. 2023 is just starting. The only thing you have to do is stay alive. All you have to do is stay alive so that we can play the games. Don't die. Just don't die. Just have to not die. So
Dot level.
Women.
Me. I would suck so many dicks right now. Like, god damn, I just want to suck a dick. Pixel Turkey. I think there's an underscore in there. Pixel underscore Turkey.
Let me out.
I hate to be disappointed. First, the Gladiator Challenge. Or you may want to run the gauntlet.
I like that I at least get a
And my
choice
personal
in
favorite,
what I do.
throwing the lovely ladies to the lions.
I am gonna go with Gauntlet because and I'd very much like a weapon or two.
Cup is a cat.
And it's like, ad time. Boom, 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 boom. Future. Pew, pew, pew. Games. Yes, action.
Toegia.
I haven't seen Big D play David Dyer, so it can't be him. No, I like Big D. Big D is cool. Don't tell him I said that. Don't clip this and tell him I said nice things about him.
And K.
I'm waiting for his skin to get ripped off and to him to be an evil guts dark lord. Oh shit! Is it happening? Okay, transfer student, good elites like you are not as chatty like you. You're a person unworthy of the elite. People who are not worthy of the elite will die here in the company of no one. Wait, sorry. I'm sorry. Please, let me go. Oh, the transfer students, go!
And finally, Flygon Breloom.
It's not exactly easy. They've got so much defense and I can barely spook them. What's my battle cry? Walala. What? I don't know that. Kick out Walala then. My battle cries are. Ah! Oh, if someone clips that, I'm gonna be very, very embarrassed.
All right, chat. That's the end of the stream. That's the end of Shout Out Theater. Thank you again for all the support tonight. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for 2 hype trains tonight, neither of which was a scam train. They were both actual hype trains. I will return in approximately 17 hours for some more Record of Lodoss War to close out the week. I will not be streaming Sunday, so tomorrow is the last stream of the week. We have one more shout out to give, and that goes to our raid target. And surprisingly, there seem to be a lot of people streaming tonight. There seem to be an awful lot of people streaming tonight, but only one of those people that I know of has been streaming Psy Girls for the PS2 for the past 12 hours and 49 minutes. 12 hours of Psy Girls. When I saw this person was still online, I was like, wait, this person was online when I like woke up this morning, basically. How is that possible? So we're going to raid Spider-Man. We're going to watch some Psy Girls on the PS2. And I will see you all next time.
Oh, wait, what is this? A landmine. And now I'm on fire.
There you go. Now we're all on fire. We saved Deedlit. We defeated Russelb. Tomorrow, a dragon cave. Until then, take care. I'll see you next time. Here are your lizards. Have a good night.
Lizards, 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 lies RDS, lizards, 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 lizards.